All right. I think everything's set up. Boom. Minecraft is up. We're streaming, I believe. Everything's set up. And show it on screen, please. Let's go. All right. Yeah, we got 39 people online. Now we need everyone to join for the stream. We're doing the 1 hour build challenge, which I believe will enter through this portal. Whoa. Oh, stupid keybinds. It changes every time I switch clients. Okay. Yeah, the issue is, yeah. I wish it would like save or something. Whatever. All right. I don't know why all these people flex in their armor, but now I'm full netherite, so welcome everyone. Everyone join the server. IP in the description. Yes. What's your favorite Minecraft challenge? I don't know. I mean, this is gonna be really fun. Yes, in this portal, we'll enter, and then we'll be able to claim a plot, and the build challenge will start pretty shortly. Is the stream on YouTube? Yep. Stream is on YouTube and TikTok. So yeah, we're waiting. Are the 100 people already chosen? No, not necessarily. Anyone can join. All you guys can join right now if you want. Server's starting to get some people. 43. Just join and feel free to be a part of the challenge. We have it set up that all of you guys can join. For the build challenge, solos only. Yeah, so you can't have a teammate. It's only one person for each plot. Of course, we have different things like banned. Like if you're using Lightmatica to use a schematic or something, like obviously that's banned. And we have staff looking around to make sure, because it's pretty obvious. There's also various details like, I mean, I could pull up the Discord announcement and it would tell you. But yeah, we've got 30 by 30 plots. So there's a decent amount of room, but you're still pretty limited. That's the thing. Is cool. Thank you. Yeah, so we have like 30 by 30 is just enough to limit you, where you have to actually like really think about what the details are, and not necessarily just placing a massive thing, because that cannot, sometimes that doesn't look as good. And so by focusing on the details, we can see, who is naturally better with various different things. Because some people, they vote based on size, but since we've limited it, that's not going to happen. So this will be where we enter when the challenge starts in 11 minutes. Yes, stick around. It is cool. Yes. Loses. So, give me a second. I gotta reach out to someone real quick. So one of the creators is meant to show up and build, and then the other is just going to judge. So after the series, or after the event is complete, after the event completes, or like everyone finishes building after 1 hour, what we do is it goes into the judging phase. So the staff kind of chooses what the top 25-ish builds are, and then the judges decide who's the best among those builds. With your crappy PC, you don't think you'll be able to join? Well, I mean, you can give it a try. I mean, all you got to do is, I mean, it's just normal Minecraft. If you can play Minecraft, then you should be fine. And just remember, IP is in the description of the stream. Or you can just use this. I just hit tab and you can see it. So we want all of you guys to be a part of the challenge. I did almost no promo for the challenge. Like, I'm like, oh crap. Last night I was like, oh man, is anyone gonna even show up? Because I forgot to say anything about it. I'm like, dang it. So then I had to quickly like whip up a video last night for like the TikTok. How do you make money besides shops and auction? So in the server, the way to make money is just by farming, killing mobs, and then of course like getting items and selling them to other players. Soon we're gonna add like a feature. I don't know if it's already a thing, but you can actually like buy and sell items with like an NPC. Love you from India. Thank you. Guys, everyone get on the server. Here's the IPs. We need as many people as possible for this challenge. All right, so in 3 minutes, which is 5 minutes before the challenge starts, I'm actually gonna pull out the spinning wheel, and then we're gonna figure out what the theme is. It's gonna be laggy when I start recording, probably. Here we go, recording. You got a weird crate. You forgot what it's called, but you got it from the daily. How do you open it? I don't know. You like go here. I'm assuming if you like got like a rare crate, you just click on one of these. 1.20 crate, trim crate. Do you like hamster? What? Do you like soup? All right. Wait. Okay, so you can enter the events portal. Let's do that. Give it a second. Now we are here. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. All right. In 2 minutes, I'm going to choose the thing. The thingy. Yes. Oh, wait. The player caps. Okay. The theme, I'm going to choose very soon. It was a grave token? How are you? I'm good. Thanks for asking. Yeah. We're about to do the 1 hour build challenge. And just remember, the prizes are $100. I believe an efficiency 7 netherite pickaxe, which means you could go anywhere and insta-mine like stone with no beacon. And then also, of course, the challenger rank / badge. I think we're still deciding what we're going to do with that. Do you see Indian Minecraft YouTubers? No. Hamster. Why are you guys saying hamster and soup? All right. Okay, 1 more minute, and then I choose the theme. Theme will be chosen very soon. Why is everyone trying to use command blocks and barriers? People are already trying to break the game. It says server is full. What? I don't think I will win, but if I do, can I give the money to another person and keep the pickaxe? Sure. Yeah. Whatever you want. Why are you guys saying soup, hamster, and soupter? Okay. All right, 12:55. Let's choose a theme. Get ready for this. It's gonna be crazy. Switch to screen and face. Face and screen. That's this key. Okay. Here we go. You guys can see this? You ready for this? Yeah, let's keep it like this so then TikTok can see the entire thing. Yeah. All right. We're deciding the theme. Ready, set, boom. Nether theme. Okay. I honestly, this was the one I was like, I don't know if I should include this, but I guess the theme is Nether. All right. Yeah, let's close this out. Let's get back to the game. All right. Let me figure something out real quick. And switch to face and game is num2. All right, perfect. It looks like I got kicked. I'm not sure why. Choose name for Soupter. What? The theme should be civil engineering. It's too late. Or a giant image of you. Alright, make sure to join the server. These are the IPs. Oh wait, it doesn't show up here in this menu. Okay, that's fine. Just go in the description of the stream. You can find it. Whoop. Everyone join. We need everyone claiming their plots. So the way to claim your plot is through, I believe /start. And then, yeah, then you go to your plot. There we go. So only you can build in your own plots. So obviously you can't go around griefing other people. We got people around me who have all claimed their plots. Obviously a lot of people claimed their plots before me. You can't build in your plot? That's because we have it disabled. Building has not yet started, so you can't build yet. Claim your plot by typing /start. There we go. How do I leave the parkour area? You have to select with one of the items in your hotbar, because those items, like one of them disables or turns off the parkour. Yeah. How do you go into the build challenge? Literally just walk through the portal. If you go into the hub, so /hub, which is the main area, then you walk straight forward into that random portal. Then it takes you to this area, and you type /start to start. Yeah. Yep. We got 2 more minutes, and then the challenge officially starts. What I may do is relog with replay mod. I'm going to do that. All right. Make sure always enable the custom resource pack when you join. All right, so you enter this area, of course, and then I already claimed my plot, so I'm going to teleport right here. And then, of course, you type /start to start. So I just had to handle a couple things. Is this on Bedrock? Yes, you can join on Bedrock, Java, does not matter. Go in the description, use the IP information that's in the description. Some dude's on my plot. Kid the noob. I stole your items the other day in the end fight. On accident. I apologize. Oh yeah, so the theme is nether. So let's start getting the items. So nether brick. We can try red nether bricks, I suppose. Of course, nether rack. Probably some fence brick, slab, all this kind of stuff. And we can put that in here. And then we're going to want lava, of course. Probably some crimson. Wait, no, it's, what is it called? It's the blocks where the thing is the thing. There it is, Nylium. I want to do 2 little sections. Thank you, Jacob. After this, are you going to do any normal preparations? Yeah, we'll have a normal stream after this. Probably shortly after. Everyone, make sure you show up. Claim a plot. We got a lot of people who claim plots. So remember, you join the server. Link in the description. If you're on TikTok, I mean, I can't display it right here, but if you're on TikTok, all you have to do is go into my bio, you hit Discord, or hit the link, then hit Discord, and then the IP information is all there. It's messaged to you immediately when you join, and then you join the server. You walk straight forward into the portal because there's just some like portal like dead ahead, like you can't miss it. You walk through and then type /start, and so we're about to start everything. Probably give it another 4-ish minutes. Oh wait, I don't know if Bedrock can actually join. Ooh. Okay, turns out we don't have Bedrock compatibility for this challenge. I apologize, guys. That's on me. We didn't do we kind of passed us by. I don't know. I all right, that's fine. So Java players, yes. I mean, it's fine. Is that your server? Yep. Feel free to join. The Java IP is PryorMC.co. Uh, uh, okay. Are you guys on Bedrock and really want to join? Pay child support, please. Yes, I'll do that. Um, okay. All right. I guess we're gonna pause this for a little bit, and then he's gonna enable Bedrock compatibility. So just give it a second. Um, yeah. Yeah, just give it a second. What he's doing is he's setting up the compatibility with Bedrock because the issue is it's not working at the moment because we kind of forgot to add it. We did a bunch of tests and yeah, none of us thought of the Bedrock. So oh, I think I realized what the issue is. Oops. I think I have shaders on. No wonder my game was a little laggy. All right, good thing I caught that because that was like not the best. All right, everyone give it a second. So Posty is going to enable Bedrock compatibility, which as you can see, since I'm on the main server, all you have to do is, you can read the IPs right there. Take a screenshot of it if you're on TikTok, if you're on YouTube. I don't know, you have it in the description. Is there a specific location I'm supposed to select to leave the parkour? Well, you just type /start, but you can't join right now. Because the reason is we have it disabled at the moment, just because we shut down the server, so then we can add Bedrock compatibility real quick. So then all Bedrock players can join. Who's Bob Soupter? And I just said it, so you're welcome. You just submitted to my channel. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, just give it a little bit. Oh, is this? Yeah. I was like, why is he running around so fast? It's because his leggings are he won the last challenge. So he got Swift Sneak 7 leggings. So he can run, you can crouch run as fast as he can sprint run, which is crazy. Look at that. Yeah. He's essentially like he's walking but when crouching. And then he also, for the challenge, he also got $100 and he will get the badge. The challenge winner badge. And so challenge winner is going to be rarely awarded, so it's one of the prizes for this. What's up, Max? Welcome to the stream. Say Bob Soupter 10 times fast. I'm good. I don't even know why you guys are talking about Bob Supter. All these guys are waiting for the parkour challenge, so just give it a minute. I feel like we got a lot of people on. Let's see if one of the creators who's a part of the challenge, let's see if he's on. Where is he? So remember, 1 hour build challenge, 30 by 30 plots. We can host a lot of different players. Soon, in a minute, we're going to fix it so that Bedrock players can also join the challenge. And there's only one Bedrock player in the tab menu. There's a lot of stacked players here. That's because there's a lot of players who are preparing for Doomsday, which of course, as you know, is the series that is within this. Oh, there's Mock Swamp. All right. Okay, sorry, Mock Swamp. Okay, he's at the parkour. Yeah, so Mog Swamp is one of the YouTubers who's a part of this challenge. He's going to be building and judging, and Chris the Cow is also going to be judging. This is my boy Mog Swamp. What is up? Wait a second. All right, so yeah, we've delayed things shortly, just so all you Bedrock players can be a part of the challenge, because that would suck if you guys couldn't join. We want all of you guys to join. These are the IPs. Make sure to screenshot it or whatever. I gotta head out, so your Bedrock player is gone. No. Build Bob Supter. Who's Bob Supter, and why do you keep saying it? Be epic. This is gonna be a great challenge. I'm really looking forward to this. Theme is Nether. And so you can build just anything as it relates to the Nether. And if you don't build a Nether-based build, then I don't believe it qualifies for the prizes. So the $100, the overpowered item, so the efficiency 7 netherite pickaxe, and the challenge winner badge / rank. And then Mog Swamp here, where is he? There he is. Mog Swamp, Krista Cow, and I will judge, or at least not me, but my alter ego, or maybe I'll judge myself very fairly. Trust me. What's the IP? It's right here, man. Right below the name says PryorMC.co and play.PryorMC.co. But with the Bedrock IP, you need the port number, which is 19132. So thanks for hosting this on Bedrock. No problem. Yeah, we're setting up Bedrock compatibility right now. So we have Bedrock compatibility right here on this server, of course. But on the other server, it's going to give, yeah, Pryor going to give himself a score of 99999. Yes. we're gonna give Mog Swamp his judge role pretty soon here, after Posty does his thing. Although it doesn't really matter if Mog Swamp has his judge role quite yet, because obviously the judging starts after the 1 hour build. What's the opposite of me? Not me? I don't know, man. When did tabs list change? Not that long ago. Thanks to a great new dev on our team, Alex. He upgraded the tab menu. So it gives you your statistics on the left, your name, your rank, countdown until Doomsday, which I think is really cool. 2 weeks, 1 day. And then we got staff on the right side, and then all the players down the middle. Of course, ordered by who has the highest rank. And so VIP is obviously going to be second highest rank, other than me, because I don't know, I'm the target of the thing. What are people doing? You're late. That's fine. We haven't started the challenge yet. We're about to start it. Make sure you join. Here's the IPs. It won't be long before we start. Just give it a minute. So what we're waiting on is Posty is enabling Bedrock compatibility real quick, because we forgot to do that. Yes, welcome out. Welcome. Want to hear a joke? What joke? Tell me the joke. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's mean. It's good luck, everyone. We're about to start. Just give it a minute. And by the way, guys, after this, if you haven't already started playing on the server, make sure that you prepare for Doomsday, because the prize money is $10,000. That's pretty epic. What's up, Tony Buffett? Mr. Buffett, what's good? Trying to leave parkour and it says the selected place doesn't exist. Okay, so the issue is you're going into parkour, right? You're hitting like Parkour Ninja. All you need to do is right click with the sapling, and then that takes you out of it. Because the items in your hand determines, obviously, like the various commands. The joke is Among Us. Actually, that's really funny. Want to hear a joke? Yes. Tell me, Mike. Man, I wish PvP was enabled. That'd be so funny. By the way, guys, do you like my armor? I got it last stream, or at least I was streaming it, and then I finished getting the netherite later when I wasn't streaming, when I was just recording. So then people wouldn't kill me, and I was able to get a full suit of netherite armor. I know I kept saying I'm never gonna get netherite, and people were always asking, when are you gonna get netherite? And then I got it. Just such a beast, I guess. All the netherite is mined? I don't know, man. I found a ton, and I didn't have to go that far. Everyone join. This is the IP info. We're about to start. Probably give or take not take 5 minutes, or whatever. Probably 5 to 10 minutes. We're about to start the build challenge. Just give it a minute. Yes, welcome Minecraft Ellis. We're about to start the challenge pretty soon here. This is going to be really fun. I'm looking forward to this. I want to see what you guys create in 1 hour, because we have no world edit enabled. So it's kind of like the hardest possible difficulty. And when I chose the theme of Nether, well, it was randomly generated by the thing, but I think it's really cool. I mean, I chose themes that I thought would only be cool, but Bruh, you're the reason that we have to have anti-X-ray, so you can't cheat. And then that's always one of the things that lags the server the most is anti-X-ray. Although we don't have lag generally. You joined, you're so happy. Awesome. Welcome. Everyone join. Everyone hop on. Is it too late for me to join? Nope. We're about to start pretty soon. But here's the IP info. And I almost threw out my sword. That would have not been good. I don't want someone else having my sword. Yeah, here's the IP info. So Bedrock, Java. So right now, as I've said a few times this stream, the delay is that we're setting up Bedrock compatibility, since it didn't cross my mind that we would need to add it to the new one. You can't get it? Okay. Oh. That's fine. Let's start. Okay, never mind. I guess we don't have Bedrock compatibility. Let's just start. For some reason, it's not working. Alright, let's get ready for this challenge. Everyone hop in. Go to your plot. So remember to start. Do /start. To claim a plot. Do /start to claim a plot. You're joining? Well, you'll still be able to join even if we've started the challenge. So just give it a minute. This is gonna be epic. Wow, that's a lot of dollars. Are you sure you have that many? How to join? This right here. Wait, no. It's in the description of the stream. Since I'm on this server, the fancy menu isn't here. You're on Bedrock? Yeah, I apologize. So Bedrock compatibility isn't working right now. So like half of you guys can't join. That's fine. That was on us. We didn't. In the next challenge, we'll make sure that we have it beforehand. And we were trying to set it up last minute, but I apologize, guys. Because it's enabled on the survival server. So if you want to go play survival, that's fine. I apologize. Yeah. A lot of fireworks. I don't know why I'm such a fan of it. I can't play Skulk Shriekers. No. Alright, so let's figure out what other blocks we need. So this is nether themed. So we definitely need, obviously, the netherrack, the lava, maybe the warped nylium things, like the fungus. Fungus. And then bone meal. Let's see, what other things do we need for this nether build? Everyone make sure you go through the portal and enter the challenge. Alright. How do you go to the plot? So all you gotta do is type /start. Once you've entered the portal, /start that's it. Super easy. How do you join? Description, or IP is in the description. Although right now we can only allow Java players. That's on us. Okay, so just filling my inventory with all this. Okay. What is it? He's sabotaging. Let me pick it up. Everyone gets free barrier blocks. How much longer I'm starving? Shouldn't be too much longer. Just give it a minute. Make Bob super theme. Dude, the theme's already chosen. The theme is Nether. Can't change it now. Okay. Thanks. I appreciate all the free items. You joined? Awesome. Nice. When you went to you tried to join? Yeah, I'm sorry. Bedrock compatibility isn't available right now. Um, that's on us. Yeah, I know. I told everyone about our compatibility. It never crossed my mind. I'm sorry, but that's fine. We'll continue the challenge, and then the next challenge we'll make sure to have Bedrock compatibility, and in the next one it'll be, of course, the parkour. Bro, who just played the THX, or what is it called? What is that? What was that theme from? Okay. Yes, full netherite. Nice. Yeah, we've disabled a lot of things like AH, so you can't smuggle in items or out items. You're really good at nether theme? Nice. The reason you don't have netherite is because you mined basalt. Yeah. Oh, you're on Java, and it didn't work. So like the big portal, like when you walk forward, not the one when you walk backwards. I was just spamming horns. What's that sound? Why are people putting on piglin heads? You're gonna play Roblox? No. Everyone get ready. Should be starting any moment now. Okay, nice. Mog Swamp has the judge roll now, and then later when Chris the cow joins, then he'll have judge roll too, and then when definitely not Prior Gaming joins, he'll have judge roll. Very fair judge. This is the best. What are you talking about? About to get everyone here copyrighted. Yeah. Yeah, goat horns are copyrighted. They actually probably would be, because of how YouTube is. Okay, I actually haven't really thought about what I'm going to build, so I should probably figure that out real quick. Huh. Let me figure that out. All right, so that'd be really cool to have like some kind of like thing where it's almost like a cutout of like the Nether, but it's different. So maybe basalt. I'm thinking basalt. Let's see what other blocks do we have available. What if you ignore the theme? If you ignore the theme, you don't qualify for the prizes. You're fiending to build. Yes. Humans likely develop cheese and other dairy foods by accident. Probably. That's how you find out anything. You did it? Nice. Welcome, Logan. You're gonna set up a noise machine. I don't think that's gonna reach very far. What if if you're on theme and you qualify, and you follow the rules, the Discord rules, you should qualify. Should qualify. Because what if there's some like loophole? Prior Gaming, a question for you. Do you have more people watching on TikTok or YouTube? I don't know how many people are watching on TikTok. I mean, I have a much larger following on TikTok than YouTube. But I don't know how many people are watching either stream. You use custom items from your saved hotbars. I don't know. Well, actually, a lot of this does not really apply to this challenge in the sense that obviously you can't TPA trap, you can't cheat. Well, actually you can, but we'll be able to spot it because we have multiple staff online. Yeah, if the noise gets to be a big issue, then I'll turn it off. Prior, ask me a question and I'll answer. Why do you want me to ask a question? There, I asked you one. D's, yes. D's indeed. What if you build a no block machine with copyrighted music? Then I will turn it off. You got me, Jackson. Everyone join. I know, I'm sorry, it's only Java players can join at the moment. In the next challenge, we'll have it fixed. Theme is Nether, by the way, letting you all know. Alright, so we got no world edit. So you guys can see how bad I am at building without world edit. You're welcome. The theme is Nether. And then we're gonna have like a boss bar up here that's gonna tell you. Please let use world edit. No, we have it disabled. I know it's really useful, but the thing is, the people with world edit would have way too much of an advantage. Ask you a math question? Yes. What is the theory of everything? It involves math. That's a math question. Oh, it started? Alright. It started. Let's go. Alright, so what I think I want to do is, whoa, I don't think the timer is supposed to be right there. Okay. That's fine. I don't know if I was supposed to break that. Oops. Alright, that's fine. Let's start building. Also, commands are nothing. Yep, commands are disabled. So it started. 1 hour build challenge for $100. Let's go. And I think what I want to do is something along these lines. He was playing copyrighted song, so of course I had to disable it. I think he was trying to troll, because Pig Step is copyrighted. The good thing, I know how the Minecraft menu works. Alright, this is what we're gonna do, and then something along these lines. So the theme is Nether, remember that. I think I'm gonna do as much of this as possible, and then start the lava. This is gonna be pretty good, I think. I have a cool idea for this. So you guys can see how bad I am after this challenge. You're not even gonna try, bro. Don't do that. Don't quit on me. Everyone make sure to join. If you're on Java, IP is in the description. You don't think it's copyrighted anymore? What? It was by mistake. Are you sure? I don't know. I don't know too much. Someone playing Pig Step, huh? Was that you? I don't know why I'm not flying. I could be flying. People are already coming up with some cool stuff. Like, I know roughly the time we started, so we can just estimate based off of that if we don't have the official timer up. You sent your friend 102 TikToks and he has responded 4 times. That sounds like maybe you're sending him too many TikToks. Dude, I don't know. TikTok sucks. Actually. Someone already built a nether portal. Oh, we didn't check to see if nether portals are working or not. So after I fill in this lava lake, which is kind of my my strategy to like make this feel a little less flat and the landscape feel more natural, because you can have a flat area if it's a lava lake. After I fill it in, of course I'm gonna start filling in the ground. Gotta make this nether themed. Maybe I'll win. I mean, I don't know if can I win? I didn't really think this through. Did someone just spawn a wither? The wither's probably not going to do anything, so... Oh. Why is the clock right above my head, man? Wait, why do I have the dragon head still on? Let me take that off. What's the prize? So the prizes are $100. Powerful item that will help you for Doomsday. And also like a badge rank thing. We're still deciding how to implement that. What happens if I give Piglin something in this build? You actually can't spawn any mobs. We have it disabled, because otherwise that could be a way to kind of mess with people. trying to figure out the rough thickness of how this is all gonna look. It keeps respawning, dude. Dude. That's fine. This isn't gonna really run into my build, so should be fine. Sure. Now I'm gonna have to build a hollow build because we only have 1 time or 1 hour-ish. I have to build a hollow build. Thanks for the $5, even it out. Congrats on 300k subs. Thank you. Yeah, it was awesome. We hit 300k, I think, either last night or this morning. I don't really know. I didn't see, but it's really cool. Glad to see so many people are supporting. This is something I'm decent at, which is like landscaping and kind of forming areas, like natural areas. Obviously, the nether isn't exactly natural, but you know what I mean. The nether isn't natty. Here, let's do this, where it's like really creeping up on this. I'm actually kind of glad it's nether because I feel like that's a decent amount to work with, really. Because you can, I mean, the other themes are cool, but like you can go very landscape based by doing this. Did that dude mine all that out? Interesting. Oh, I think it would be cool to do like a... Oh, I don't want to say it because I don't want other people to copy me. I'm not going to say it. I won't say it. Right. Boom. Then this is probably going to get rounded out. Yeah, you guys can see like my exact process through this. I'm kind of like gradually ramping this up, and then I think I'm going to actually make this bend the other way, almost like it's like a slice of the nether. Yeah. And then this is just a little fancy. Look at that. That's crazy. I think, of course, isn't perfect. Let's do a little bit of this. Boom. All right. We can probably build a height limit. So what I may do is actually keep this tall because I was about to shrink it. But I think the cool part is if I don't. Yeah. Let's do a little bit of this. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. This feels pretty natural, I'd say. Of course, you know, if you didn't have the context to see that, whatever. Actually, no, I see the issue. So I think what the issue is here is that it doesn't gradually slope enough. Because I went pretty sharp all of a sudden. So I think this should solve that. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. This feels a little better. And then I could probably slope this. The thing is, I kind of want the inverse in a second, where I actually like make the nether part come out, and then we've got like a different slice of the nether. Well, that's something. It looks like a work in progress. I respect it. That's gonna be pretty cool. What is this all about? Nether portals. Huh. I didn't really think about portals. This dude's doing something. And these are some pretty cool builds. People are doing a cool job. I like it. I think this is a great start, honestly. All right, gonna have to slope this a bit. Not slope. What am I even saying? I don't even know how to build. I've actually been an imposter this entire time. Okay. And so I'm kind of going for like this kind of like wavy feel, because that's pretty common in the nether, I believe. And that... a little tricky. No, that'll suffice. All right. Let's do this. Okay. As you can see, I get a little focused when I'm building. It's kind of hard to really tell you what's going on. But yeah, so it's going to be pretty cool at the end. We're not even that far into the challenge. As you can see at the top, the boss bar is kind of telling you how much is left approximately. I kind of like it. It feels like a wave. What are you building? I'm building something according to the nether theme. Because this is for the build challenge that's going on right now. $100 prize. If you're on Java and you want to join, just feel free. You know, IP is in the description. If you're on Bedrock, unfortunately, we don't have that enabled right now. Not for this event. I apologize. All right, let's see. Honestly, the goal of this challenge is just who can build the coolest thing in the 1 hour time period. Okay, all right. I see it coming together. I like this. I think this is the move. Yeah? Wait, maybe want to shift that a little higher. And suddenly I want Mexican food. It's a little random, but whatever. All right. I'm liking this. I think this has a decent start. Now let's start sloping it this way, because I want it to feel like how the nether kind of does this, where it just randomly cuts in. And so I think this first part, I kind of want it to be like the crimson. Looks like someone's cheering me on. I appreciate it, man. Interesting. Oh, someone's going with the sword build. Unfortunately, I don't think this will qualify because that's not original. It has to be an original build, and a lot of these things, well, this, even though this can qualify, even though it is something that's already in Minecraft, but if you're using like Lightmatica or something, then it doesn't qualify. That, for example, you know, I mean, I've seen that before, but it can qualify. But something like the sword, it's where you're like copying something directly, then it doesn't count. I apologize. To the person who's building it, if you're like, oh, dang, I didn't realize that. I think I said it at the beginning of the stream. I guess we didn't have like official rules. I just kind of assumed. I hope most of the people are just enjoying it, because I think this is a load of fun. I love building. Sometimes I think previously, not long ago, I was getting a little burnt out slightly, just because I was kind of doing it for the sake of views. Which, I mean, I'm going to be real. I was kind of just making builds because I'm like, well, views. But also, sometimes I just get really invested and then really proud of my work. I'm like, yeah, I like it. I built this. I think that's the best when it's that for that. And it's not for money or views. I think this is one of those situations where I'm like, yeah, I'm really enjoying this. Even though I don't expect this challenge to get a bunch of views, I just think it'll be really fun. Alright, so this is where it's kind of going to do that. The timer is still here. I apologize to this dude, who the timer is just in the middle of his build. Interesting idea with the bamboo, like, lounge chairs in the nether. Alright, I mean, the nether would be a pretty cool place pretty hot place to chill out. Is it 1 hour for one theme, or is it 1 hour for multiple themes? It's just 1 hour for this entire build, and the theme is just nether. And honestly, when I wrote that down, I was like, well, should I include nether? So I'm like, is that too limiting? But no, I think it's a load of fun, and there's a lot of people have already built nether related things in the past, and so it doesn't just give people the advantage if they're like a variety of builder, and so it kind of pulls from something that's pretty common. So if you ever built anything in the nether, then you kind of have built another build. Just terraforming is probably going to be the most time intensive part. Some of my projects have just like led to me, because I've done so much terraforming, I've just gotten pretty good at shaping things and like understanding how it all comes together. When I sleep, oftentimes I'll think in terms of Minecraft blocks if I'm in the middle of like a build. I think I remember like the dragon build specifically. I would like wake up, build for the entire day, and then I'd go to sleep. And then rinse and repeat. And so in my dreams, I just think about building. And then my brain is problem solving, kind of like figuring out the various angles and whatnot. It's like, say if you play like Tetris. That happened to me too when I played Tetris, is I just go to sleep, and then my dreams were just filled with Tetris blocks. Because the thing is, your brain is kind of chewing on what you've been thinking about lately, and what your focus has been on, and it problem solves, and you learn and grow in your sleep. It's really cool. What I may do is a lava kind of thing right here, where I like drop lava down. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, give it a little bit of light. And then maybe, I want us to go pretty far down. Gotta hydrate, guys. Give me a second. Sparkies, yes, dude. Get me something from Sparkies. 1 hour build challenge. We're like, I think we're like 15 minutes in-ish. So I think we're off to a strong start. This feels very nethery. It feels right, I think. Ooh, I kind of I want the lava to drop down. So then it can spread farther. Yeah. And then maybe some like gold. It's actually turning out pretty good. I like it. And maybe some gold here and here. And then I guess quartz. And then probably quartz up here. Because quartz is oftentimes in like the worst places. I'm like, bro, I don't want to have to stack up there. And there's always like just like a 3 vein up here. And then say if you're up here mining quartz, you're just gonna drop down. Yeah. Maybe a little more of this. Because I kind of did maybe a little too much quartz. And so offset it with a little bit of gold. I feel like the gold is generally in the ground. I'm not actually 100% sure about that. Oh, let's slim this down. There's way too much exposed. It feels like I'm doing intentional patches, but if you do like random bits, like different kind of quantities in different areas, then I feel like that feels more organic. I love you video. Thank you. My side of the stream is lagging very bad. I'm sorry to hear that. What about glowstone? Oh, thank you. I can't believe I didn't think of that. All right. Glowstone often generates like up here, I believe. And then it's kind of like in a weird kind of pattern. And so I'm going to break it in a second after I place the cluster. It's always like pretty disjointed. Like almost like this. No, I feel like that looks right. Yeah, like that. And then sometimes there's these random bits where it's like, there's a couple, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, that seems right. Yeah, this feels like it's the actual nether to a degree. So nether theme. Bro. What do you think everyone's building? Oh, that's cool. Interesting. He went for the overhang, and I feel like that's actually a pretty accurate shape. Huh. This looks like some kind of base. It's all shaping up. Okay. Alright. Liking this. Oh, a ghast. Interesting. I wonder if that was like copied or something, but one of the things I think we're going to judge on is uniqueness. And so I probably should have said that already. But yeah. Make sure you're building unique, something unique, and not copied or anything for that matter. And so obviously you'll qualify even if you build something that's kind of predictable. But if you want a higher chance of getting the prize, of course, go for more of a unique type feel. All right, so now I'm going to round this up because obviously in the nether, it doesn't just suddenly go crazy. Yeah, here we go. This is feeling pretty good. Yeah, I like it. Can you set the ground to a specific block? You're gonna have to manually mine that. We don't have all those functions. Oh, this is interesting. Huh. He went for like corner to corner, various biomes. This dude looks like he's building a bastion. And I'm liking these. That's cool too. And then someone's just going a little crazy. I didn't know they had spruce trees in the nether. Are you streaming on Twitch? No, I'm streaming on TikTok and YouTube. Do you know Roblox? Do you know Pokemon Go? Yeah, I mean, I know those games. I've never played Pokemon Go. I remember I really, really wanted it. And I would have killed for it. Because I'm like, Pokemon, I love Pokemon. I want to catch Pokemon in like a video game. I'm like, that would be so cool. I remember one of the first mod I ever tried to install was Pixelmon? But yeah, it didn't work. I probably did it wrong, or just the computer was just so bad. So it just like, it was super laggy. And it's just, I'm like, oh, great. I'm like, no, like my dreams. And so I kind of gave up on mods after that. I'm like, mods suck. They don't work. Yeah. But now, all this time later, now I'm like, well, who really cares? Like, do I want to play Pixelmon? I'm like, like my childhood dreams have been dashed. Where are you from? I'm from Georgia, in the United States. Let's do a little bit of this. Yeah, I think I'm getting the hang of it. Alright, so this should probably start being like a kind of its own thing. I think I want this to be... Wait a second. If it's going to be carved out... Oh, so then it's probably going to look like this. I was building the wrong way. I'm not using a lot of the space. That's dumb of me. So let's actually do this. Let's kind of carve out a whole lot more. Yeah, I think that's all the space I can really muster. So, yeah, so it's gonna be kind of varied ground. I think I want it to be uphill, so I'm gonna start shaping this. And because this still has to slope a little, do this. Alright, alright. Starting to look pretty cool, if I do say so myself. Got someone cheering me on. Appreciate it. You're cracked, Prior. Thank you. Yeah, I can't remember which projects. I think part of... Oh, it was the Volcano series. I mean, the Volcano series taught me so much about building. That was like one of my biggest improvement series of all time. Of course, I've dramatically improved in every single series, but especially the Volcano series. I remember, I think it was like the cave thing. What happened was in the portal, like with the portal room with the like the big like entity or whatever I called it. That took a lot of shaping, and I learned a lot about like how to make everything feel kind of cave-ish. And honestly, yeah, I think that's when I kind of learned how to do this specifically. And it's coming in handy now. Alright, I think this is the last part of this. I'm gonna replace this with a lot of warped nylium. And then I'm gonna have like a raised portion over here where it's slightly different. So I want to contain like a lot of the biomes in one. I think that would be really cool. Oh, except for that's not really gonna work with basalt, is it? Ah, man. Well, where do I put the basalt? I'll figure it out. We're almost halfway there. This is not good. I have to speed up my process. If I want to win, I gotta win. I feel like these kind of often feel a little claustrophobic, and they almost like go into these like these cave type things. And I think I'm gonna raise it up like this. You raise me up so I could stand on mountains. That's gonna be like kind of that shape. And boom, I think I'm getting the hang of this. Let's go. This. Yep. I know I have the best commentary when I'm building. Prior Gaming, yes. What is up, Greg? It's the 1 hour build challenge. I intend to win my own 1 hour build challenge. So then I don't have to give anyone $100, and then I could get the pickaxe. But I can't tell the other judges which one is my build. And if they decide my build is the best one, then I don't have to give anyone money. Let's go. Alright, no, I want it to give away money, but I do want the pickaxe because it'll dramatically help during the series. And I could have a challenge winner rank on my own server. That would be kind of funny. Owner gives himself challenger rank. That would be funny. Add some bone fossils. Yes. Let me add that to my inventory real quick. I didn't think about that. Soul Sand Valley. Man, I'm forgetting that all these things exist. There's so many biomes in the Nether. And we're almost halfway done with time. I need more time, man. Cool statue. I was tempted to make one of the themes, like potential themes statue, but I was like, like that's gonna be a struggle for a lot of players. And I'm like, even though this is like a build challenge where we're trying to find who's the best builder, and it's kind of competitive and everything, I still don't want to like make it extremely difficult for someone who's just playing for fun. So oftentimes when you're building, it's often best to like figure out the shape of these things and kind of establish a frame real quick. Wait a second. This isn't gonna work, is it? Yeah, no, because I want this to like kind of mend this way. So then I can have kind of the red biome here. Yeah, like this. Bro. Okay. I don't know how you did that. Get rid of this entirely. Man, the thing about build challenges is you never finish your build. And so what I may do is I may try to cut this a little short and like try to do less so then I can have a completed build. Because I think having a completed build is better than having like some grand idea and everything. And I'm so glad I limited the size because Imagine if I tried to go bigger with my build. I would not be able to do it in time. Because I want to include like all the biomes of the nether. Pryor, do you think you'll win? I don't know, man. There's some really good builders in here. We got Mog Swamp. He's probably gonna crush it. Watch, I'm probably not even gonna finish my build. That would suck. One thing I do want to do is I want to fill it in so it feels solid, and I think making it feel solid would actually just make a massive difference. Wait, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, something like this. Why TNT not work? Okay, you shouldn't be trying TNT. I wonder why it doesn't work. It's almost like we disabled it so people wouldn't try to grief each other. Or just be super chaotic. Yeah, the warp forest and stuff, I've got this. I got that planned. So this is going to be where like the red area is. I think I'm envisioning how this video is going to look. It's going to be like, I suck at building. Here's my attempt to try to prove maybe I can be good at building or something like that. That's probably how I'm going to open it, something like that. Because, I mean, obviously I don't have nearly as much experience as some builders. Like, even some of the people here probably have way more experience than me. And so I think that may be the angle that I kind of go from in the video. Is like, let me prove myself. Because, I mean, I'll have cool ideas, yeah. And I think that's why people like my builds, is because they're cool. But in terms of quality, I'm not... Obviously, I have a lot to learn, a lot to grow. And even a lot of people here may probably best me in terms of actual quality of builds. Yeah, here we go. Not that much time left. I gotta wrap this up, man. What's up, Sasho, just stranger? You smashed like bucket. Bucket. Yeah, button. Nice. What's up, Sasha? Or I already said that. Who's Mog Swamp? He's a creator, and he's one of the judges. He's also participating in the challenge. I don't know which plot he's at, but he should be building right now. I believe he is at some point. Not at some point, sorry. Somewhere. Okay, so now that this area is complete, I think I want to just start doing the Warp Nylium. Might as well, because if I go all in on just trying to do all the shapes and stuff, then I may kind of neglect actually completing the challenge, or at least doing like the actual builds within the frame. And this is why I always lose build battle on Hypixel. It's because I just do this. I'll make a massive build, and then it'll just, I don't know, I just won't have time to do everything. An interesting poll I did recently is people actually on my YouTube channel, the people who answered, like over, I think 80 to 90% of them thought building is more interesting than PvP. It's fascinating. But I suppose that's because a lot of time and effort goes in each build. And in PvP, it's kind of like, it can be a lot of the same thing every time. Unless if you're really switching it up with like a cool premise or whatnot. It's not a cool premise like Doomsday. I hope you guys are enjoying that series. Are the professional builder able to win? We'll see. Let's see if Mog Swamp or I are able to win. So I think how we're gonna have it happen is us professional builders, since we're judges, we're not gonna know each other's builds. We're not gonna know who built what. And so yeah. And so if one of us win, it kind of has to come down to like not knowing each other, not knowing who built what, and then that's actually what decides. Wait, if I did this, what would happen? Yeah, kind of what I expected. Yeah, I'm glad the shroom lights kind of did their thing on their own. Also, yeah, I gotta do a lot of these. Yep, a lot of this. Grow. Oh, it has to have a block over it. So silly. Well, at least I think so. No? Okay. Actually, I'm not sure. I actually want to bring this all the way down here. So I feel like that's actually what happens in the nether. And it makes it feel more like, yeah. It makes it feel almost more encapsulating, if that makes any sense. Boom. Excellent. Do you guys think I'm gonna win? I need to see it in chat. Who thinks I'm gonna win this challenge? This build challenge. Mog Swamp is such a W. Indeed. We got the Mog Swamp fans in the chat. So what I'm gonna do here is now kind of do like the other thing where maybe I'll actually do it this way. Maybe just a little different. Yeah. I'm not gonna have time for this, am I? I guess I am just gonna have to go with the shell because I want to focus on overall appearance over making it feel like a completed kind of thing. Or not completed, but like contained thing. Because I was thinking, you know, like fill this in, but like obviously that's not gonna happen. I want people to just view it from the one side. Honestly, I do a lot of my terraforming by hand, and that's why I think I'm pretty decent at it. Almost second nature. It's almost like extra sight. Or it's just like a thing in my head that like tells me, oh, you got to place blocks here to achieve this shape, or you need to like round this out in this way. It's so strange, but it's crazy. Interesting, nether portal. Yeah, this is kind of like a rounded out kind of thing. Yeah. So it feels a little dynamic because it's like it's following this kind of like indent, but then it starts curving this way, which is hopefully looks cool. Hopefully. Really really banking on this working out. We don't have much time left. All right. All right. I'm gonna have to do some drastic measures. And I'm not gonna be able to pull off everything. I look at the build timer and I'm like, oh dang, I do not have much time at all. I'm probably gonna have to just transition it into the ceiling, to be honest. And then on this row, I'm just gonna split it up into like multiple biomes, like maybe basalt. And I'm not gonna be able to make this how I want it. This happens every single build challenge. I bite off more than I can chew. I think the trick is to bite off a lot less than you can chew. Don't go over capacity. And then I think I'm gonna almost like transition it into like a nether roof type thing. Okay, now we're at the other end. Much time left. I'm stressing myself out. Need to put vines. Oh, vines. Yes, I do. I need to do that. I was like, what? I was like, what's missing? But yeah, thank you. Thank you. This is actually going to just transition into the roof. So let's do this. That's the farthest. Really hoping I get this done on time. And if only I had world edit. Because the thing about world edit is then I could like kind of fill in, like make it feel solid really quick. The actual terraforming and everything, world edit wouldn't really help that much with, at least with my level of expertise. I don't really know how to do it, this kind of terraforming in like a confined space with world edit. Oh, fire. Flint and steel. Let's do fires at the bottom level. Let's do that. Generally, there's just random fire, from what I think. Well, actually, it's not that much, but that'll do. Yeah, me and Pryor had the same reaction. Oh, fire, yeah. When did you start playing Minecraft? Many, many years ago. Yes. You want to be a developer this month? Like the PvP 1.91. Patrons things look like the periodic table of the elements. Yes, it does indeed. There's not much time left. Yeah, I'm heavily limiting my build because there's just not much time. Time. Because I at least want the shape. I want it to feel like semi-completed. I'm actually gonna start sweating. Why no Doomsday? Because this is the build challenge, 1 hour build challenge. It's a part of the Doomsday series. Because if I get this, if I win this, then I can get the pickaxe, the super powerful pickaxe that you get from this challenge, and then that will really help me. So, hope you guys are enjoying my suffering, my worry, my doubt. I need some cheering in chat. I need you guys to be like, you can do this. Maybe I can. It takes a lot of like knowledge and practice to kind of understand which shapes shape other shapes. That sounds like word vomit, but sometimes you'll have these patterns going on, and then you'll like continue them all, and then they'll like conflict. And so getting these like various shapes to weave together takes like a certain kind of sixth sense. Okay, we actually have like a decent amount of time left. Maybe like 10 minutes. Okay. I got that done faster than thought I would. Okay. Now I can breathe a little. All right. And let's get some of this going. Definitely want some lava spilling from the ceiling, of course. Why wouldn't I? Probably a couple. Yeah, perfect. Excellent. And then more glowstone, because glowstone is pretty common on the ceiling. And then also like in these little bits. Want it to feel a little scattered because that's how glowstone generates. Alright, and then the red stuff, I can start placing that. Wait, no, I want the red stuff just over here. And then I want to turn this into like Soul Sand Valley or something. Perhaps. Wow, it looks so cool. Thank you. We've got like 10 minutes left. You got this? Thank you. Thank you, Unicorn. Something. Thank you, Sin. What you building? I'm building something according to the Nether theme for the 1 hour build challenge. I gotta win this, man. Doomsday. Okay. Okay. Then now some of this. Some of this. That went straight through the ceiling. That could be an issue. Alright. And then the red vines. Alright, these are just going through the ceiling, which I do not appreciate, but it's not the end of the world. Alright, and then vines, which I'll replace that with. Oh wait, these only drop down. Okay, well, that explains a lot. And then I'm gonna bone meal the ground, of course. Now I want to do the Soul Sand Valley. So I'm gonna start soul sanding everywhere. So I think the trick to this is you start with like groups, like patches of soul sand and then soul soil. 4 minutes remaining? Bro, 4 minutes? I thought that was a little more than that. Well, we're going to go until the timer runs out, and I know the timer was started slightly late. So yes, the challenge is slightly more than an hour. Alright, and then soul soil, of course. Well, I want like the soul sand to kind of creep up on the edge there, and then soul soil. I'm not going to focus on transitioning the blocks between anymore. And imagine if I did all my builds at this speed, then I'd produce like 20 videos a day. Put fossils, yeah. I appreciate the suggestion. That's actually why I wanted to do this instead of basalt, is because I wanted the blue fire and the fossils. Alright. Fossils, which I'm pretty sure you just do something like this. Like that. And then something like I don't know. I'm not a fossil master. I don't know how to pull this off. Well, I can just do it from the ground. What am I doing? Wasting my time. Alright, fossil is done. And then what I want to do is I want to do the nether fortress thing. So like a mini nether fortress. Honestly, the whole concept and stuff in nether fortresses, it's really cool. I like it. Got this, easy money, right here. Right, and probably to here, because we're about to run into that lava. And then the stairs. Who's trolling? Oh, what we could do is we could do this. make it feel like pathways. Nice. And maybe basalt deltas like over here, if I have time. Wait. Okay, so I gotta focus on making sure I have everything down. Got weaving vines. Oh, need more ores, because before we add anything new, we gotta make sure what currently is here stands alone and would do well. Yeah. I don't think the gold really generates that much outside of this area. Or it's generally not, yeah. Hey. Okay, yeah, the gold is more in these, in the nether waste. And so, man. Alright, timer is almost up, so posty, just remember, disable building once timer's out, so then people can't, like, continue building and, like, whatever, you know. People like myself, who will continue spamming until I can't place anymore. Alright, I actually placed most everything I wanted to, which is great. Of course, lava. Wait, that's not where I want it. Where's the precarious lava placements that are present in the nether, or in the basalt deltas? Please move. I'm trying to place. Alright, and then, is that it? I mean, build timer is almost up. Is there anything else we can add? Who are the judges? Chris DeCow and Mog Swamp. Ooh, dang. I wasn't even looking at other builds. I have people... Ooh, they're gonna give me a run for my money. I'm gonna keep placing soul sand until I can't place anymore. So it looks like the timer's up, but... Oh, there we go. Awesome. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of my build? I think I did a decent job. Of course, I wanted to make it solid because it, obviously it's very whatever. Pencils down. Okay, that's fun. Wait, what about this cornerstone? I didn't replace it. All right. Looks great. Thank you. Yeah, this took a bit of time. Well, 1 hour exactly. I'm at least glad it's like I was able to place everything I wanted to. And we got some interesting things. Chris. Oh, he is online. Okay. Looks good. Thank you. All right. Chris DeCow is going to get his thing in a minute. All right. Okay, so watch this. Building is up. Now let's. Okay, let me finish. Your camera is on, by the way. I know. Okay. You died 8 times because people kept killing you. I'm sorry to hear that. Best thing you can do is make a claim your land, so then people can't kill you. All right, now I'm gonna load up my account, starting a voice call. Yo, what's good?
Gotta mute your stream. I'm hearing you twice. How's it going, dude?
Good. How are you? This is
Bad.
man. Wait, so you saw what I was building?
I did see what you were building,
Okay.
and I only heard halfway through that I wasn't supposed to know which one was yours.
All right. Okay, forget. I'm gonna put you under a hypnotic state for the judging period. Forget which build is mine.
Well,
Which build is yours?
I stopped watching like halfway through. Once I heard you say that, I was like, okay. So I never saw like even the finished thing. I only saw the beginning.
Okay, good. All right. All right. So judging will commence very soon. I apologize for the delay in the start. Turns out one of the things we've kind of forgot was the Bedrock compatibility thing, because it's on a separate server from the main server, so it didn't really occur to us. So
Or forgotten Bedrock.
yeah, sorry, Bedrock.
Chris, I think you're a little quiet for me. I can like barely hear you, bud.
Okay, here. I can move my mic a little closer.
Yeah, I just turned you up.
Okay, sorry. Normally I'm not that quiet. I don't know. Okay, I don't know where to go. I don't know where anyone
There you go.
is.
You sound much better now.
Okay, good. My mic is like right in my face now. I'm just at the start thingy because I just joined. I'm on the,
Like the lobby?
trophy.
Oh, okay. So yeah, just tell, or we'll get you over there.
I already see some pretty good stuff though.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of crazy what you can do in an hour if you.
And that's without
plan
any
properly.
tools.
Yeah, right. It's wild.
Like if you had a World Edit or Axiom or something, you could start going real fast.
Axiom, bro. Dude, yeah, I didn't know about Axiom until I saw your video, and I was like, wait, I gotta try this. And then I evangelized Chris.
Yeah, I just started learning it last night, like just fiddling with some stuff. Cause
It's
like,
really fun. Definitely not a replacement like for every tool yet, but like it's already getting there, which is crazy.
yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing that gets me is like moving around, and I'm sure there's like ways to customize it. But just,
Yeah,
like,
I think you can
flying
custom
around and
all your
stuff
keybinds. Yeah.
is kind of annoying right now. Like,
Yeah, it's a little
you can
clunky,
fly
especially if you've
around.
never used like a 3D software.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. It's
I
like,
think they're borrowing a lot of the controls from like Blender.
Dude, I
Yeah.
love
So
the movement.
it feels like kind of natural to me because I studied animation in college, but for the layman, I can understand because 3D software is pretty miserable.
Well, just like, I mean, it's fine when I'm in that like control space and you're flying around with the 3D software controls, but then like outside of it, like the movement, I like gliding to a stop, or like also when I look, if I'm trying to fly forward, I have to look forward now instead of, it's kind of like how you control the replay mod, you know?
Oh yeah, so that's a
normally.
toggle in Axiom. It's super cool. You can even
That must
set
be,
your
yeah,
slide
that's what I
speed.
thought.
It's
Okay.
cool.
I knew it has to be a control because like,
Yeah, they just added
everything in
it.
there is so toggleable, so I just gotta figure it out.
The coolest thing is you can just talk to Mulberry and he'll add whatever you want. It's so great.
Oh yeah.
he's like the most responsive dev I've ever met.
True.
Yeah.
So where do we start, man? I want to see some builds.
So I think we're waiting on I think they're moving builds in towards spawn or something. I'm not entirely sure.
Consolidating.
Give me a second. I'm messaging Posty. He's the admin. I'm trying to figure this out.
Gotcha. Already seen some wacky stuff though.
The
Oh, yeah.
horns are so funny. Every people are just playing horns. Are those
Oh,
the
I gotta turn on my
new
game sounds.
goat horns or whatever they are? I don't even play new versions of Minecraft really.
I
except for
feel that.
getting building blocks, so I never even know.
I always play the latest versions, but I don't have access to half the features in super flat, so I'm just like, I think this is how it works, but I don't know.
Yeah, they are the goat, like the horn thingies. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Those I do have access to. Pillager Outpost, baby.
Yeah. Dang, there's so many too. There's like a bunch of them, aren't there? Like 7 or 8 varieties.
Yeah, I think there's like 9, maybe. I don't know.
They're allowed though.
You guys may want to turn off players.
I don't even know which. Oh, is it the player setting? Got it.
No, I can still hear it. Jukebox / no blocks. Yeah, I don't hear anything. So no.
Okay, yeah, that's it. I had it at 100%.
Oof.
Even 10% is loud. I just have to turn it off.
All right.
Sorry,
well,
you said it was no blocks was the one?
No, it's yeah. It's no blocks and stuff.
Ah, sweet peace. Peace and quiet.
Yes. All right. Well, I think. Let me look at the schedule. I mean, we didn't have a ton of contestants, so I think we can just start seeing which ones are the best ones. And honestly, should we like write down whatever?
We could each score on 1 to 10 and then aggregate.
Yeah. Okay, that works.
Best of the, if someone gets 30 points, then they win. I don't know.
And then
Can add,
I think that's perfect.
we can do like the semi trials and then final trials if things tie for first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See. It's always so crazy. If I'm ever put on the spot, like I was in a Mr. Beast building thing a little while ago, or like 4 or 5 months ago, and I just build like complete trash. If you give me an hour, like I always plan things for so long and sketch it all out.
Bro,
And then when I have an hour, I built like the ugliest mountain and like it was horrible. So it's always crazy when I see people do things in an hour and it looks like it was super well planned.
so stressful.
Yeah, I get like freaked out. I take forever normally on my builds, and it's like I'm always super impressed.
All right. Well, let's start moving around. Where are you guys?
I'm just at the trophy thing, like
Yep.
right in the middle.
In the middle. Oh, I see. Okay, I see Mog Swamp. There's Chris. All right. I'm definitely not Prior Gaming, so I will judge very impartially.
All right, where should we go?
Not prior gaming.
Yeah.
Are we gonna have to like find them by flying around a little bit, or like?
Well, I know the
Who's
coordinates
trying?
of where the main
Okay.
group is. I don't know why some spawned right next to spawn, but another's
The main group's just over here, like 10 plots. It's 10 plots over.
Yeah.
I've got Bobby, so I can see him.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, let's judge this one.
Which one is this one? Where'd you go?
The one where me and Chris is at.
Okay, yeah, I'm at this one. Okay, the
Aha,
one.
gotcha.
Yeah.
The blaze, the giant blaze, it looks like to me. Oh, I really like the face on that blaze. The little eyes there. Guys, come see this.
Oh, look at this.
That is so
Oh,
cute.
wow.
Blaze.
Whoa! Explosion of players.
That's cool.
Yeah, the
Dang,
face
one
on him is so goofy. He looks like the Mucinex guy.
Yeah. The
And you almost
Dang.
wonder if this is like
Yeah.
Matica.
Nah. I think they
Okay.
let this one rip. I don't know. It looks like to me.
We'll give him the
It's
benefit
good.
of the doubt.
Everything about it. There's like Is that blue lava, or is that just my it's just my shaders? Okay. I just every time I'm building something for anything in space, I'm always adjusting the lighting of my shaders. So my lava looks blue right now.
1.20 or 1.21. The blue lava, blue stone,
right.
the blue update.
Yeah.
Mojang
I
really
mean,
blew it.
they did a lot. There's like a little nether fortress. There's the blaze in the middle. There's the I don't even know what is it called, the warped hyphy stuff. This is
Yeah, they got all the biomes in there. My favorite part's the
Yeah.
blaze, though. I
Yeah.
think
For sure.
the goofy face is really cool, and I like the use of different blocks. Like you've got like spruce and brown terracotta at the bottom of there. Like I feel like most people would have just done yellow blocks.
Yeah, there's like a good. I always like it when people use a lot of different things of the same color, because then it
Right.
just gives it a little bit more character. It looks better.
Little texture, and I like the trees too. They didn't just go for the typical nether trees. They've like actually turned them into trees.
Oh
They've
yeah.
got branches and yeah, kind of nice.
Everything
They even
feels
included
very
like
custom.
smaller stuff. There's a lot of like warped roots and little warped fungus and stuff.
Yeah, and I also like with the Nether Fortress, like it's curved. Like there's no curved Nether Fortress in the game, so they're reimagining certain things that are in the Nether, but like how they would do it.
Exactly.
I don't know. It's hard to give a score though until we've seen more of them. You know, like I need to calibrate.
Yeah, let's. So what we should probably do is kind of like qualify or disqualify. So this is definitely a qualify.
Yeah, I would say it's got my vote to go to Vegas.
Yeah,
Yes.
for sure.
Cool.
All right. So this next one.
So should we mark them somehow, like with like a green concrete or something? Like,
Yeah. Posty, where you at, man? If you want to like
We're gonna
delete
just-
all. No, let's not delete them.
Let's see.
yeah, get
Yeah, it is
Posty on it.
pretty tricky. How are we gonna know which ones we've rated what?
Posty, you make a list of all the plots and you gotta mark it down.
Well, when you walk into the plot, it says who owned the build.
Yep.
And so what we can do is in the chat, okay, that's a green. There we go. Good job, Posty.
Oh, okay. Look at that.
I like it. Perfect.
I think some players got trapped in though.
Oh yeah, I'm one of them.
I got trapped.
Yeah, I feel like we're ants in an anthill.
Nice. It has been contained.
Oh well, I'm here forever now. This is my new home.
There we
All
go.
right, there we go.
Nice. All right,
So
so,
this
we got
next
copper pipes.
This reminds me of Avatar: Last Airbender a little bit, and that upside down air temple thing.
All right, so they're pumping water out of the overworld, water in the nether. So it's not evaporating because it's contained in these copper pipes, and then they're pumping it all the way up to the farm. So you got a farm in the nether. I like it. And then this one's pumping
wow.
lava either to or from. I'm trying to think of how it would work. What's that effect where the liquid rises up?
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
What's the word I'm looking for? It's like viscosity. No, it's not that.
No, it's vapor or water vapor. I don't know.
When liquid rises.
Evaporation.
Capillarity. It's the capillarity of the liquid.
I would have not guessed that.
Yeah. Okay, the capillarity.
Yeah, it's a capillary tube. I love
What's
it.
this gold thing down here? Is it just a gold stick?
It's a bastion.
A
Or
bastion.
what is it called?
Oh, I
The
think-
specific bastion type.
Oh, yeah. No, you're right. I thought it was a statue for a second, but I think it's just a bastion.
Yeah.
Okay. I
Yeah,
still
they-
need to
they
fix
show
my
up
blue
like
lava
this.
issue. All my lava is blue.
Well, could you turn off your shaders or?
I can turn off my shaders.
What I like about this one is how creative it is. I think it's
is
probably the only
very
one I've
creative.
seen with water in it, and there's like some lore in it. But I'm not sure I'm sold on qualifying it. I don't know. What are you guys thinking?
Yeah, it's definitely like I wouldn't have thought of this for sure. It is a cool thing, but I like the other one more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But it is an interesting concept. But like just from like visuals, which I guess is mainly what we're going off of, like the other one is definitely takes the
Yeah,
cake.
for me, this one is like the idea is better than the execution. I almost would want you to like like go harder into the steampunk nether theme and like add some gears and like buttons and really lean into the lore of it.
True. Yeah, I agree with that.
Let me remake it.
Right?
Yeah. I think
Winner.
appearance with
Collab.
the copper blocks. I mean it's really cool, and obviously a lot of time and effort was put into this. Well, the same amount of time everyone else had, but you even got the indents of like the islands in the ground, which is really cool.
Oh wow, I didn't notice that. They've been sucked
think
out of
about
the ground.
That's true, yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Man.
And the ores even kind of match up to where they go. That's sick.
Yeah.
Extra
wanna
points for
qualify.
that, but I'm not ready to qualify you. You don't get my vote
Okay.
this time. I'm sorry. So it's gonna come
what do
down
you
to the
say,
other two
Chris?
judges.
I feel like if the tubes had a little bit more to them, I would have qualified it, but they're a little basic, And there's Mox Swamp was saying, if there was a little bit more like steampunk and they leaned into the idea a little bit more, or not even steampunk, but if they just kind of leaned into the whole tube thing a little bit more, then I would do it. Like even just using a few different varieties of blocks to maybe have like a fade in these tubes.
Yeah, some gradients for sure.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna say no, even though it is pretty
All right,
good.
well, I think that's decided. Everyone escapes, so you don't get trapped.
Run.
All right, let's just move on to the next one because Posty's gonna encase that one in red probably.
This floating island one right here with the houses.
Yes, floating island with the houses.
Zlooper.
Oh, I didn't even see the
23.
floating islands in the houses. I was looking down below at this bastion.
I like this one a lot. Just first impressions, like it's really nice. It looks pretty. Has a good.
Does look good.
I like that they have both the what is this? What is the red crimson? Or I don't even know. What is the red wood called? Crimson, yeah. They have the
Yeah.
crimson and the warped hyphae, so they have kind of both. And it matches on top, you can see. Like it's like almost the two different biomes right next to each other. Which is sick.
Oh yeah.
And then you got this bastion kind of thing. It feels like something that you would do in a survival world, and like you took your time to like make something fit really well in the nether. I guess if that makes sense. It seems like something that I would build in a survival thing.
Yeah, it's very quintessential Minecraft. Like it looks like something you'd see in one of those guidebooks you can buy at Barnes and Noble, like the Minecraft. You know what I'm saying?
That's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it. Which isn't to say that it's like basic. It's just like
No, it's like classic.
Yeah, classic. That's a good way to put it. What is all these blocks over here? The right corner. Is this just their build palette, probably? I guess so.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Can you go inside?
That's what I've been trying to
don't
figure
think
out.
so.
Is I don't think there's a way in.
It's probably hollow,
Yeah.
like
can't
all the
get
other
in.
builds.
Not much
Just
time for an
small.
interior in an hour, but
Yeah, I wouldn't focus on an interior if I was building. It's more just the exterior, but
Well, I like doing the smoke through the lava and the basalt. I don't know why I didn't think of that.
oh
yeah, that's a cool effect for sure.
look at that.
And this little lava fall, like to cover up this cliff area, is kind of cool too.
Ooh.
Like just a really creative way to work with time constraint,
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to see. Is there anything? Oh, there is something back here. Awesome. The hidden cave, the hidden nether cave. That'd be fun.
Party in this room.
Gotta slowly.
What do you
work
guys think?
my way up.
Should we qualify it or no?
I think this one. I mean, we've only seen 3, and maybe we're gonna like disqualify it later. But I'd say for now, qualify it because I like the sort of classic look to this, and it has a pretty nice composition when you look at it far away, like nice and balanced.
Just to be content pilled, I'm gonna say no, so that Pryor has to tie break.
Okay, I respect that.
Nice.
I learned that straight from MasterChef, so
I'm a little biased because I like concept over everything else generally, because my builds are generally concept based and don't look super pristine, whereas this is like it's more aesthetic or like kind of like what you'd expect in a way. So I'm gonna say no.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah.
All right. No, I can see what you're saying. I normally go with aesthetic, but then I feel like there is an underlying kind of theme is always good. So I can see what you're saying. It's a little basic.
That was crazy. I feel bad for
Yeah.
saying no for content.
Right on the edge.
Well, only
All
one
right.
person can get the prizes anyway, so
That's true. Yeah. So don't
Very
flip
true.
that. Okay.
loving
You
this
want to
next
do the
one.
one with the towers? Yeah, owned by Ghost Mix. Ghost Mix. The terrain on this one is pretty great.
Can I get a TP out of this trap?
Yeah.
Trapped
Hosty,
again.
please help.
Doc, there's a lot of people stuck in there.
Help! The air is running thin in here, man.
Oh, it looks like
There we go.
He dug like okay there.
Yeah, I really like this one. The skull is sick. Incorporating the portal into the skull, even cooler.
Yeah, and they use these lamps
dang,
for
I
the
didn't see that.
eyes, which are really good.
They've got this like dragon, like blackstone dragon spitting out the lava with like the dripstone teeth. Just so cool.
Oh yeah.
And the towers look really nice. I completely forgot Deep Slate was like even a block.
Yeah.
I can't use it on super flat, so I'm just so used to not thinking about it.
Oh yeah.
But it looks really, really great with the basalt. Like, I'm surprised how good it looks.
I really
Oh, yeah.
like smooth basalt. Like that's one of the I guess this is just basalt though, right? Smooth basalt is where it's completely rounded, but oh no, polished basalt. That's what this is. I knew this wasn't normal basalt, but yeah. I love that texture, especially for towers like this on corners. I always think that's like a good use of it for like corners of stuff. But
Yeah, I mean, just for the skull and that little dragon spitting out the lava, that alone, I'm ready to say you qualify.
Yeah, I would agree. There's like little things where I feel like I wouldn't consider adding like a dragon skull that's not just a dragon skull, but then it's pouring lava into this little river right here, you know, and then like the skull. I love it. I love to see when people take like nether portal stuff and they make it something more than just the portal or like a basic thing. It's really cool. It's just satisfying. It's like a satisfying little base area.
For real.
Little.
I think it looks really good.
Yeah,
Super
attention
creative.
to detail.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say yes. I'll say yes.
Yes.
Congratulations, Ghost Mix.
Yeah.
Please. All right, we going to this blue one here, the Zeus Empire.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
First thing comes to mind is color. I like the color, even if it's like, you know, even if we don't end up saying yes to it. I really like just the block palette. I really like blue. Blue is like my favorite. This is like a turquoise blue though.
Yeah, I'm liking how like abstract it is. Like there's like these like wings and spikes coming off the back, and it's not super clear what they're supposed to be, but it's just one of those things that just straight up looks cool.
You know, it seems like almost like if you exaggerated the original biome. Like this is, I keep forgetting the name. The warped, yeah, just the warped biome, the blue fungus biome. Because like these could almost be like extra vines or like just like kind of fungal growth, almost like you know, it almost reminds me of like The Last of Us, the crazy fungus growth that they have in that.
Yes.
Or in oh my god, I'm blanking. I feel like there's a few things in like popular media though where like there's like some the Upside Down and Stranger Things, like vines, that kind of stuff. That's what this reminds me of. It captures that where it's just like a more like fungusy wild version of the original warped Minecraft biome, which is cool.
Yeah, like I'm just imagining if you like made this huge, you know, and did a whole like huge section of the Nether in this style, how wild it would look.
Yeah.
It's like a little chaotic for my taste, like the fences and the trapdoors on the bottom and like the way the blocks are, kind of like it's just been eaten away. Like it's definitely like a style I see people do, and it's like not my personal taste, but like I think the palette makes it worth it. So
Yeah, I I would agree. I think if it was like 20% less like chaotic with the block placement, it'd be a little
Right.
bit better. But
Like,
then again,
I
I
just
could
want to go
also
into World Edit and run like one smooth command, and it would be perfect.
yeah, basically. But then also like if this was on a bigger scale and you were trying to achieve like a certain texture or look when you're looking at it like way further away, it might work. Cuz like when you look at a lot of the stuff that at least I build with World Edit sometimes and the crazy brushes I use to create like a fog effect or something on like a galaxy or whatever. It looks insane up close. So on a bigger scale, I think it could work really well if you like sculpted larger structures with it. But on like a smaller scale, especially if you're in survival going around the biome, it'd be a bit chaotic.
All right,
Yeah, I
so what do
mean
you guys think?
it's super unique, so like I think I'm ready to qualify it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll qualify it just on the color and the uniqueness of it because it does give me a certain vibe that I haven't gotten with the rest of them with that like just overgrown fungus effect.
Very organic, yeah. All right, well, let's move on to the next one.
I'm terrified we're gonna have to go through like half of them again because we're gonna qualify so many.
We
But
looking at this meteor crash one over here?
Yes.
Cool.
Interesting. So it's not a giant meatball.
I already love the blocks they're using. Like they've mixed in red terracotta and red glazed terracotta and mushroom blocks, which just looks sick. And then the meteor is a really cool touch. Not something I would have thought to do. And I also like the portal. Like instead of just doing a normal nether portal, it's like an interpretation of like a nether portal.
Oh yeah.
yeah, I like it when people use glass like that. Glass is like if you use it properly, it can be super overpowered. Like you can see up here with the flames and whatever. And down here
Yeah.
with the portal. If you mix certain glass types, you can really get a really nice like translucent effect on stuff. So it's cool that they did this kind of portal because it is obviously unachievable in like normal Minecraft sideways portals. But yeah, it's satisfying. And it kind of has like a bastion vibe to it with the gold.
Yeah, and like the coal ore and the bones is really
I was just
interesting
about to
too.
say that. Yeah, it's almost like they're burnt a little bit. Burnt
Yeah.
bones. And then you got a sort of custom crimson tree here. Kind of gives me like bonsai vibes a little bit.
Oh yeah, yeah, I didn't notice that. That's
And then
nice.
I like it when people like put aside like the preconceived notion of what blocks should be used for because that's what I try to do when I'm building. I'll just go through the search through all the blocks and just like choose anything that's red for this case, right? And like
Right.
and then just create a gradient that works. Like you would never really use red mushroom blocks, at least I wouldn't, just because they're such a pain once you place them if you break it again. It it has that one side that's exposed and it's weird
Oh
but
yeah.
it works like perfectly here as like a light red color because of the dots, especially when you go further away. So it's like I think that's cool that they did that. I'm afraid to continue to qualify these though because we're gonna be left with like so many. We've only disqualified 2.
Yeah, we've been almost 50-50 so far.
That's true.
All right, so
Um
what do you think?
I'm ready to qualify this one. I like it. I think I think what's gonna happen is we're gonna end up having like 3 genres of these builds, and one of them will be the like nether terrain ones. And I think this one of that genre is one of the better ones that I've seen so far. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. When I think about it like that, I would qualify it. I like the portal a lot. I love it when people use glass to do cool stuff. So I'll go with the qualify.
All right, so let's qualify then.
Sweet.
Cool.
Everyone run.
Yeah. I
Alright,
think
so
that's
this
all the
was-
ones near the trophy. So now we can just go out.
Yeah.
If you fly west, they're all like 5 plots west.
Oh, it's west.
All right, let's see.
I think you're going north. I just use F3 to to see what direction's which.
Oh my god, there's so many over here.
Yep.
Oh my god.
We got a bunch to get through.
Is this a frog? This looks like a frog.
Yeah.
This gives me frog vibes for some reason.
Frog's cool.
Oh, it is a frog. And I was looking at it from the back. I didn't even see the face.
Yeah, I think this is an automatic disqualification, unfortunately, because it doesn't follow the theme. But I think I love it.
I like the pots. I've never seen how do you do that? Is that two different plants?
Yeah, it's a pot on a pot, basically.
Oh, okay.
And then that's the new torch flower. You can't put plants in the big pots on their own, so you have to put the little pot on top.
I'm trapped. I've been trapped. Dang it.
Oh, me too. Actually, I'm in spectator, so I don't have to worry about that.
There should just be an automatic hole on the top of these when you...
Yes.
Everyone can escape from the top.
Let's move over to the one all the way at the left.
All the way at the left. This Warped Forest by Sir Waffle 3.
Yep.
Someone get me out. Okay, here we go. All right, beautiful.
So, I think with a lot of these over here, we can be a little bit more rapid fire, and I hate to say that.
Yeah,
no, I agree.
that's harsh, but you know,
this kind of falls into the classic biome idea you were talking about a second ago. Like, this is just
my biggest issue with the house itself isn't like the structure or anything. It's more that the Crimson and Warped blocks just don't really make that great of a palette. To me, it screams like Barney the dinosaur.
That's what I think. But
yeah, like just the two of them, it's like just a little bit of an off palette to me. Like I would have maybe like gone for a different roof or gone for a different body of the house, something that just feels more cohesive. But right now they just feel like, well, there's two woods in the nether, so I'll use both of them on my house. Like rather than like that actually being a decision based on like the palette. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I've made this mistake once before. So
and for that reason, I'm out.
Yeah, I'll be out too. Well, they also just didn't finish. It's not even done on the backside of the house.
Yeah, it looks like they might have gotten a late start here, but
yeah.
Cool.
All right, let's move on to the next one.
We going to the right to the Crypt War, or are we going? Okay, cool.
And then we'll snake around.
So we've got like an interpretation of a nether fortress here.
Yeah, a little bit more. I mean, I like the design on this tower here with the lava.
Yeah, that's my favorite part by far. This like zipper with the wall going through it and then the lava showing. That's actually really cool looking.
That is cool.
And I like how you did the mobs with the armor stands. Cool getting around the spawn egg limitations there. I also like how you've put a nether portal just floating, how they spawn in the game, because that's pretty funny. But the terraforming, I think, is the weakest part for me. Like, especially like the lava lake, just kind of like looks like you ran out of time. And yeah, I think like maybe like around the bottom of this fortress, if you had just like put a lot more detail with like how some of the other people were doing the nether trees and stuff like that, just to spruce it up. But
even just some like of the, what do you call it? The warped roots, warped fungus. You could just spam that and that would have added a little bit more. But
yeah, I think my biggest issue is like we have this, whatever it is, 20 by 20 plot, and you've used like 75% of it for just like a lava lake, which is just a poor use of space, unfortunately. Like the build itself is cool. I just wish it used more of the space available.
Yeah, it feels a bit plain when you have a lava lake there.
And for those reasons, I'm out.
Yeah.
It's going to be my catchphrase.
You're built for this.
Yes.
You're good at testing. All right. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. I agree.
Mog Cuban. Yeah.
Oh, you're the executioner.
Before they put a red. Okay, good. I escaped this time. All right. Are we doing this tiny house right here? This one? Yeah.
Yeah, let's just automatically say no, just because
it's a little small.
Well, there's a cool see-through floor. I'll say that.
I do love how they've used Prismarine at the bottom. Or no, that's warped, I guess. But it like really works together with the glass. You've got cyan concrete and then warped and the glass, like all making the cyan fog effect. That's cool.
Yeah.
The roof I feel like could use like some flourishing. Like where those pillars meet the roof feels super awkward to me. Like I would put some sort of like curve in the roof at that part. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there could be something. I mean, the biggest thing is that it's just there's still grass here, which
Yeah. Didn't
a
use the
little
full plot for sure.
like this
Um,
put in the corner, and there could have been more.
I think this is like another like so this is like probably the second genre we're gonna see is like houses. And I think this one probably doesn't stand up to some of the other houses in that genre, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
So I would oh my gosh, the Ender Eyes. What is happening?
That's a nightmare. Oh god.
Ropo sticky disabled, please.
Although it
Yeah,
is very satisfying to watch.
I'm ready to disqual that one.
Yeah,
Or not
disqual
disqual,
it.
but reject,
Whatever.
I guess.
Reject.
Yeah. All right. On to the nether tree. What do you guys think? First impressions.
I like this. It's creative.
Oh, it's
Very
like a
creative.
quad portal. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah. Again, I think there's like too much lava lake though. That's my like one gripe. It's like
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel that too. The thing I like about it is it very much feels like something that you would want to build as like a server nether, like the start to like a server nether hub or something.
yeah.
Like
for sure.
it feels pretty iconic. Like if you had a bunch of like little islands coming off from this main island, like that would be a great nether hub design for us, like SMP or something, you know?
Mm.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and I
I
think it's
think what
really creative.
would have made it
Yeah.
better is the bridges. If they had like bridges coming off,
Mm.
because like where are you
Yeah.
gonna go if you come in? That's like one thing.
Another thing for
I'm
me,
trying to think of things to fill it in. I don't know. Feels like-
another thing for me is like, even though I think it's really creative and awesome that you use smooth basalt for the logs on the tree, I would have maybe mixed in like some regular basalt and acacia wood
Yeah.
for texturing. And then I also would have tried to find probably deep slate slabs, like a slab or stair block that could add more detail to like these roots, because when you're only using full blocks, you can't really get that like nice micro detail the same way
Yeah.
you could if you're using a block family with slabs and stairs. So like especially when it comes to trees, because like some of the limbs on a tree are going to be really spindly and the roots are going to be really like windy and thin. I think it's really important to try and choose a palette that includes slabs and stairs, because you're just basically like limiting your resolution that you're working in, your 3D resolution, if that makes
Especially
sense.
when it's this small. I mean, and the
Yeah.
other thing I just noticed is that there's only like 4 blocks in this entire build, if you count the obsidian.
That is true. Yeah, I would love to see
not that
some
much
variation in the leaves as well. Like you could throw in some stripped warped hyphae. You could throw in some like cyan concrete, even some of the glazed terracotta.
Yeah, there's a lot more.
So I like the idea is like really great. I just wish there was some time taken to do some texturing and stuff. It would have really taken it to the next level. I think I will say it gets a thumbs up from me just because the idea is so solid, but we'll see what the other two judges think.
I will say no, because I just feel like literally in like 1 minute you could have made like you could have added just like you could have spammed glass or something on the leaves to make them more fluffy, or like just replaced a few things, or had some like fungus stuff on the bottom, a little bit of the micro vegetation detail that we're talking about that could have made it way better super easily. So I'll say no.
We've got another tiebreaker moment.
Here we go.
I'm gonna say
PryorMC will make the decision.
I mean, they're getting a masterclass in building right now, but this, yeah, it's compared to a lot of the other builds, I don't think it's gonna stand a chance, and so that's gonna be a no for me.
Thinking ahead, I like it. Less
That's
work
what
for
I'm
us in the
trying to consider.
future.
I'm trying to think about it is like, how is this going to stack up to the others that I'm just seeing around us? Like I see some insane ones just around us that we're going to get to. Okay.
Nethership.
Yeah, this is a sick idea, I think. And the steering wheel is really cool on the ship, I will say. I've never seen one done like that.
Oh, dang, yeah.
This seems awfully familiar.
The sail itself, I would have loved to see like some banners, some tattering, some block variation on the sail.
Or even just have it look a little more like it looks very even, symmetrical. Like it doesn't actually look like it's full of wind unless it was like a perfect perfect.
Yeah, it's
direct
not giving
flow
me cloth
back.
vibes at all because it's too like rigid and predictable.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Um,
But yeah, even tears. I didn't think about that, but that's a good idea too. And you can use banners for sure to make it look more clothy. And then you have the animation of the banner, which would help too.
yeah, for me, this is another one of those ones that's like the idea is freaking awesome. I love the nethership concept. I wish more people had tried that, but the execution just isn't there for me.
It
Yeah.
seems very similar to a certain build that I sell the schematics for.
Oh
Although
no,
I'm not saying that they
I
should
just took
use
inspiration.
that. Maybe
Yeah.
inspiration, yeah.
There's also like maybe a tad too much ore on that hill, I will say.
Yeah.
I wish the nether generation looked like that. But that might be your artistic
Yeah.
interpretation.
Yeah.
If even if this ship stayed exactly the way it is, if the biome around it and like the features were stronger, then it would for sure be a yes. But just because it looks pretty vanilla or like really basic. Which I mean, again, we only had an hour, so I get it. I totally get it. I probably would have done something similar in an hour. But
Honestly, if it were me, I would have
that.
probably not spent much time on the terraforming because everybody did that. And I would have really spent the full hour trying to make us a very, very good looking ship. Because that's what sets this idea apart from all the rest of the builds. But it just seems like you spent so much time on the terrain around it that you didn't have enough time to like fully get this ship looking amazing.
Yeah, spread too thin.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. Probably if they would have just made a massive ship right in the middle and then had like just a little bit of surrounding detail, but then
Yeah, like I would have loved to see like 2 masts on there, maybe like multiple sails per mast, and like just a little bit more detail and variation in the blocks. The thing about nether brick is like it's so dark. It's really, really hard to see. So if you use it all for one build, like your eyes kind of can't even see like the detail. So you've got like some cool shaping going on with the ship, but it kind of gets lost in that nether brick texture, unfortunately.
yeah.
Somehow even Blackstone is like lighter and brighter. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
Yeah, it's like one of the hardest to see textures in the entire game, in my opinion.
Yeah, and the
If you
Bastion
ever
is a
have your
little
brightness on
underdeveloped.
low and you're in a nether fortress, it's like you
Uh-huh.
cannot see a thing.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
But
this
yeah,
is
that's gonna
like
be a no from me. But I love the idea. I would love to see it fleshed out more.
Same exact reason. No from me.
basically bigger ship. Needs a bigger ship, so yeah, no, I'll say.
All right, well, let's move on to the next one. So it looks like another kind of just mini nether build with the different
Little
biomes, the
biome.
basalt, the nether waste, the fortress.
This,
Kind of
I think this is where people are gonna start to get disadvantaged by coming in the middle instead of the beginning, because at this point, like since so many people took a similar approach with just building all the biomes, like it's gonna be really harder and harder to stand out as we look at more of these. I do like the execution on this one. It's just
Yeah.
they're beginning to blend together in my brain a little bit.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, I mean you were definitely right at the beginning when saying there's going to be some categories. Right now I'm noticing there's the biome category, like where it's just a general biome with like a kind of survival stuff in it. Then there's the structures, and then there's like the accentuated stuff like the tree, or I guess just the tree so far. But like I'm seeing multiple trees, or like just like right across from us there's going to be some big mushrooms and stuff. So it's like either it seems like an exaggerated single piece of the nether, or the entire nether on a mini scale, or another structure. Those are like the three things I feel like, three categories we're going to run into.
Yeah, and it's hard because
Yeah.
like I don't really have any critiques on this. It's done well. It's executed well. It's just that so many people took the same approach that you almost need to do something really unique, you know?
Yeah, nothing's really popping here. Like we've seen, this is pretty much a basic portal. It's kind of just like a little mini map of all the different things you'll find in the Nether, and there's no like crazy take on any of it. Besides, I was gonna say maybe this lava fountain, but it's not even. It's just coming off of the edge here. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'll say no, just because I feel like we're gonna run into this a bunch. But it's not
100%.
bad at all.
Yeah, it's a no,
good.
but like only because in this genre, I think you're gonna have to do more to stand out because there's so many of these.
Let me
All right, well, let's
escape
move on to
before
the
I get
next one.
trapped.
Giant mushroom looks like.
Giant mushroom.
Giant
Welcome
tree.
to the Enderman Center. So this one actually has an interior. There's a spiral staircase.
Oh, here we go. An interior. Yes. Oh, I got teleported.
Me too. I was almost at the top. I want to see what's up there.
Let's see. Anything up here? Oh,
Everybody's
okay.
racing to the top. Oh, you got a little portal to the overworld.
Nice.
Okay, I like that.
What is this?
Place dirt on annoy player with dirt. I don't know. Lots
Looks
of
like
lots
it's
of
like a mock
tasks.
base.
It's like a to-do list. Enderman dirt collection. I'm gonna just say yes to this right away for a couple reasons.
Yeah.
One is it's unique. We haven't seen like a giant mushroom yet. I'm sure we'll see more though. Two, you actually did an interior, which like I haven't seen anybody do that so far. And like three, even though it's like not my favorite like execution, like I would have taken a slightly different approach. I still think the execution is good enough, plus the idea to warrant it moving forward.
And I think it's funny
yeah.
because it seems like this is like an Enderman's house because it's all about collecting dirt, Enderman dirt collection.
Yeah,
and
like the
steal
lore is
dirt from
super
players.
fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll say yes too. I like the blue. Only thing I would like, here's just a recommendation if the builder is watching, is like when you have blues or like any specific color like on multiple main parts of your build, like here's just the floor, and then the I guess the cap or whatever, the top of this structure, tree, mushroom thing is you should like vary them slightly in like hues so you can have like a gradient. Like I don't know, I would probably have it be lighter on top, so you draw your eyes from the darker blue on the bottom to something lighter on top. And in this case, because they have like these falling leaves kind of effect, which I really like. Like if this was without the glowing shroom light and without the glass, I'd probably say no. But I think that like everyone likes particle effects in Minecraft. Is like you could make those you could just make it lighter on top and darker on the bottom, so you kind of draw your eyes up to the top of this tree as it's dropping down these beautiful glowing leaves, and you have like a pretty particle effect. I did a similar thing for like an overworld theme a long time ago with autumn, like an autumn themed forest, and you have all the leaves falling. So I don't know, the leaves falling and then the interior and the lore definitely sells it. But yeah.
All right. Well, that's 2 out of 3. So let's move on.
I will say before we move on, my one piece of critique for you would be the bottom of the cap on the mushroom. Like usually there's going to be like a concave like area underneath where you have those like ridges. I think they're called like flagellum or something. I can't remember. But I would have loved to see some of that. Like the bottom, I think probably the weakest part of this build is like looking up at it from the bottom. Like I really want to see some detail on the underside of that mushroom canopy. But that's just me.
If it is I mean, maybe it's not a mushroom though.
Maybe it's not a mushroom, yeah.
If it's a tree, then that's different. But yeah, if it's a
It does
mushroom,
look
then
like a
you'd want to
tree.
show. I think they're gills. I don't know the scientific, but I mean
Gills, maybe, yeah.
gills of the mushroom.
Yeah.
All right. Let's move on. This looks like a pretty standard kind of like multi biome with a structure in the middle.
It's a beacon.
What do you guys think of the building?
I'm just happy they have a building. I wish we had more buildings in this.
Oh, I fell into a secret thing.
Oh, there's something down here? Whoa.
Oh,
That's
okay.
cool. I like that.
Oh, there's
it goes
more.
further.
There's more.
Oh my gosh.
Yo. This is
Yes.
crazy.
It's fun. Oh my gosh, you could explore a little bit. This is
Yeah,
sick.
they've got like gold and ancient debris stacked up. I like that. The beacon's super cool with the red windows. I love that.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
beacon is awesome.
For me, because we haven't seen very many buildings yet, I'm gonna say it should advance because like the way I'm thinking about it is like almost in categories. So I'm looking forward to hopefully seeing more buildings because so far we've seen lots and lots of terraforming.
Yeah.
I like the building, and I like that they use the beacon like going through the center of it. Then there's of course this hidden bunker thing underneath, so it's kind of just satisfying. It's not like crazy complicated or anything, but it looks pretty nice from far away, even though it's a basic thing.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
Yeah, and I
Yeah,
like
look,
the
they
use of
pulled
the
out.
mangrove wood too. It's really nice with the red nether brick. Really smart palette.
And one thing I noticed here is they did integrate the biomes well together. Like a lot of the other builds, it was kind of like, well, not a lot of the other, but some of the others, it was kind of abrupt, whereas this feels like more natural.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a good use of just the blocks for the biome, and it fits really well. It feels like something you'd actually find in that biome.
Yeah, it's a yes from me for now at this point.
Yep. Yes.
All right, yes. Let's move on to the next one.
Cool. We just gonna
This
snake
one.
up towards this like cave one.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is cool. This is the first like cave we've seen.
Yeah, it's definitely different in that regard. And I like how it's like a massive, almost technical looking portal.
Yeah, it's very reminiscent of the ruin portals you find in the game.
Yeah.
I would definitely be excited if I found this in survival because it almost looks like a new if they something they would have included in the Nether update. In a
I'm
way.
a little sad you didn't finish the ceiling. Because it looks like I like want to like come in here and get fully lost, like, and feel like I don't know where the outside world is, you know?
I was about to say yes. You definitely lose the immersion when
Yeah.
there's like a blue
Yeah.
sky above you. Um, but I mean, maybe if you just narrow your FOV a little bit, then
Yeah, yeah.
then you're good. But yeah. So because of that, which I mean, I guess I just ran out of time. I'll say no, but because I think we're gonna see
Yeah.
more portals. But it's a really nice, like, just as far as the portal structure, it's really nice.
Unique. I mean, like once again the cave thing, and then it's a much larger portal, but of course execution I feel like could be improved. So that's gonna be a no from me.
Was that 2 no's?
Yeah.
Nah, who cares what I think then? Let's go.
Yeah, your opinion doesn't matter. No, okay. No, I brought you here for your opinions.
Yeah, I probably would lean towards no on this one as well.
All right.
I think they just ran out of time.
Yeah.
Looks like the same thing happened here. Ran out of time. But this is an interesting concept. This is the first time we've seen this. It's like the biomes are separated by the nether.
Yeah, the broken portal thing is really cool looking. That's the one you're looking at? Yeah.
Yeah. I was looking at it right when you said that. I didn't even realize it was there.
Yeah, that is my favorite part by far. I think it looks really, really cool. But yeah, it looks like you ran out of time on the terraforming, unfortunately.
Yeah.
What happens if I
I
go
like
through
the
this
idea
hole?
of it's like separating like two halves of
Okay, good.
like two different worlds almost.
I think like more could be done with that concept though. Like you could have put some like cracks going up or just some different block variation, like to make it look like maybe the portal is like corrupting the netherrack around it or something. Like I would have, I think the broken up portal is my favorite part of this, but I would have like pushed that concept further and made it more of a centerpiece because now it's just like one part of like a cool but unfinished build.
Yeah, I could almost see like one biome leaking into the other and vice versa or something like
Yeah,
that. I mean,
yeah.
you've seen you see it on like the Minecraft build Reddit all the time and stuff like that, where like the portal is like leaking, the nether is like coming into the overworld, almost like the Stranger Things portals, where the vines are coming out and that kind of stuff. Like that definitely could have been leaned into here, but I'm gonna give the benefit of the doubt that they had a late start because I feel
Yeah.
like you could do this relatively quickly, but then again, the terraforming might have just been
Yeah,
overwhelming.
might have just
I
been
don't
a
know.
time management thing.
Yeah.
It's a no from me, but I love the concept.
Yeah, if we run into
Concept is
something
cool.
a bit crazier than this, then it would be yes, but this is a no.
Yeah, it's a no. All right, on to the next one. This looks like a very mushroom-y build.
This is
And
what I've
there's
been
like
looking
chains.
forward to.
This
Yeah,
one
it's
looks really
interesting how the
cool.
mushrooms are like chained down.
Yeah, I wonder why that is. That's
I like the lore behind it. I also like this mini mushroom. They're using like diorite, and then that's really nice. And then they've actually got a building here too.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't look like any interior, but actually really nice detailing on the roof. Like the blackstone ridge at the top comes and make these little swirls where the lanterns come down. That's just like great roof design right there.
Yeah, gives me like elf kind of vibes. Elven.
Looks like you accidentally put it one block too close to the road, so you couldn't finish off the trim on the backside, but I'm not going to dock you for that. It's a yes from me.
Yeah,
Yes, for
this
me.
one's definitely a yes. Definitely.
Yeah, I think it's cool to see someone pull off the terraforming idea and still have time to do a really good looking building, because a lot of the people, it seems like it was one or the other.
This one is
Oh yeah. All right, well, let's move on.
Cool.
This
We
seems
got
a lot more intricate building-wise than the others, from what I can tell.
Yeah, this tower is really interesting. The prismarine with the warped is sick. I wouldn't have thought to do prismarine in the nether, but it completely makes sense in this build.
Oh dang.
And then I
Yeah.
love how
That
you've
looks good.
hollowed out one of these warped trees to become like a little tree house, like up by the tower. That's sick. I really love that.
where I can't find it.
If you go into like the main tower right across from it, there's like a couple barrels and a brewing stand inside of this like hollowed out tree. Really cool. And then like you've got a cart here with the grindstones pulling around the quartz and the gold. That's really cool.
That looks great.
It looks like maybe you wanted to have it being pulled by horses, but couldn't with the spawn eggs. Yeah, I like this one a lot because like there's so much to see on the bottom of it, and then there's like a whole other world up above. Like they've got multiple buildings on the bottom and multiple buildings up top. Like
Yeah, there's
that's
multiple layers. You could almost see how you'd use this tower, like for sure, to get to the second layer, and then there's even I mean, again, it's just like what you said with the last one. They actually did really good terraforming, and then on top of that, there's good structures, and
right.
they fit well with the biome. Like
Yeah.
it seems like something you'd actually run into or like build inside this biome. It's not like hard on the eyes with some crazy block palette that doesn't fit at all.
Yeah, the structures aren't just like pasted in. They're like they meld with the terraforming in a way that feels very organic.
Yeah. You can also
And
kind of get lost in it feels like, even though it's small.
Did you guys see these bone like upside down rib cage like on
Oh, I
the
didn't
bottom
see
side?
that.
That's
Oh,
really cool.
yeah. Yeah, it's crazy.
That's
There's
unique.
a lot of attention to detail.
And the grindstones holding up this little bridge. It's definitely, you got a yes for me. I like it.
That's a yes from me.
Yeah, yes for me.
All right. Well, let's go to the sword portal. I'm honestly gonna
Sortal.
say no right away, because this is not a unique build. This is a very common portal build, and there's nothing that tells me that it wasn't just straight up copied. So it's really cool, but it's definitely copied.
If I hadn't seen this on like r/Minecraft builds Reddit like like 5 or 6 times, and I don't even go on that subreddit that often or use Reddit, but I've definitely seen this many times before, even though it's obviously it's not like the entire build is exactly the same, but just the sword idea.
I believe the original guy was Gold Robin who came up with it. I could be wrong, but I'm 90% sure he was the guy who invented it. I like how you've got the glass and the warped roots kind of like wrapping around it to at least make it unique. I haven't seen someone really take that approach, but what I would say is because you've got the warped hyphae as part of the sword itself, it becomes really unclear what's like the tree or the vine wrapping around the sword and what's the sword itself. So I definitely would have used like maybe the crimson wrapping around the warped sword or vice versa. Having them both use the same block is like really confusing my eye. But yeah, I like that you at least like tried to make it a little bit unique from the ones we've seen, the sword portals we've seen. But yeah, that would be my main critique, was that vine just, the colors all kind of blend together, and I can't really make apart that cool that cool spiral shape you've created.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the shame part of it. But I mean, if I had never seen this before, it'd be like an automatic yes, because it does look really pretty. I wish these the warped trees kind of weren't in the way. That kind of gets in the way of it, but yeah. Oh well.
All right. Well, let's move on to the next one. So this one is interesting. I was at first I was gonna say like this is a disqualification because it's not Nether, but I realize it's like a Nether kind of infecting the overworld.
I gave up, so everything in the spruce log is my base. I gave up on the base too, so I'm gonna dig. Can't lie, I got bored, so I'm gonna go AFK. Alright, sweet.
I don't think they're gonna mind if we say no to this one, but I will say the idea to dig deep and do like a mine shaft like could have been really, really sick. Like, I'm thinking if someone like did like a nether mine with like mine carts going back and forth, like digging way down into the earth with like lava pool at the bottom, like that concept has a lot of potential. It's just you obviously didn't have any interest in pulling it off. But like that's totally fine, bro.
Yeah, they could have almost done even a like a giant pit or something, and it's like mine shafts jutting out of it, and then at the very bottom you have that portal into the underworld, almost like you dug too deep or something, you know, like Moria kind of style of you awakened the Balrog, except it's the Nether, something
That
like
would be insane.
But,
yeah, like almost like a creature that's crawling out from the deep or like spreading.
Yeah. But they didn't do that, so
yeah, and it sort of seems like they've forfeit.
Yeah.
Say no.
All right.
No on this one.
Let's move on. This, of course, it's another kind of nether fortress with biomes and a bridge. What do you guys think?
Yeah,
Should we qualify?
I mean,
this?
right away the lava duct idea is super unique. Like, I love Roman aqueducts, and like seeing, like, oh, what if the Nether fortress like carried the lava around? Like, that's a super super cool concept. I would love to see it like done on a huge scale, where like, you know, like I don't know if you've seen the Roman aqueducts with those arches, but like having like a giant one of those go across a big lava pool in the Nether, it's just like really
that would be sick.
It would be super sick. Obviously, you couldn't do that here, but like the idea is there.
That's a great concept, actually. Yeah, for another like a large scale Nether build, which you couldn't do here, like you're saying. But can you generate these trees with just saplings, the crimson and warped? Okay. Because I was like, if they build these, then maybe.
No, I think they bone meal those for sure.
Yeah.
I can tell by how tall they are. They probably didn't want them to go quite so tall. Because the same thing happened to me when I was building. But this path, the first person we've seen use leaves from the overworld, and it like somehow works so well.
This one, yeah. I mean, I like the path, and I like the portal. All the details surrounding this portal. It's like a really good frame with the aqueducts behind it. This one's like making me be right on the edge. I think because I'm feeling nice, I'll say yes for this one, even though it's kind of a basic biome, you know. But I really like the aqueduct thing, and I like the portal frame a lot, even though it's kind of obscured.
Yeah, so I just like the path and the lava duct idea so much, but like I really maybe would have not put so many nether trees because it starts to feel super claustrophobic in here. And I just want to see some of those details a little better. But I think it's a yes from me as well.
If these front two trees weren't here, then it'd be perfect.
Some of the trees do seem a little custom. There's one like at the front where there's like the top of it was like shifted, and then there were added stairs on the left. But
Oh, I see that. Yeah.
But I think he only did it for that one, so
ran out of time.
All right. This next one, I think it's fair to say no.
Dude,
because it seems like
it's the Nether Hobgoblin. What are you talking about? Look at that.
Well, it is the Nether Hobgoblin, but it seems like the kind of thing that you'd build when you first log into Minecraft for the first time in creative. So
No, I agree. It is funny though.
I want to see what they were going for with the armor. Like, I want to see what that would have been.
You know, it kind of seems like an army of like Nether people.
Yeah.
Or like maybe they're worshiping him because he's sitting in a chair.
Has he got like a telescope, or is that like a horn? What is he holding?
a gun.
A gun. He's just holding us up. If we don't prove this build, we'll get shot by the
The
Hobgoblin.
king of the Nether. The king
I mean,
of the
there
Nether. He rules with a Glock.
There is there is a bit of a story, I guess, because like there's these half-done armor stands that are like worshiping the Nether Hobgoblin holding his Glock, you know? But besides that, it's not that visually appealing though. It does give a good
Yeah,
vibe.
and it's another one where I think at least 2/3 of the plot has just been filled with lava, which for me that's like a huge no-no. Unless you like your build is such a standout, you know, but like you really want to try to use the space in your plot to the best you can.
All right.
Oh,
well, let's
you know,
move
it
on.
might be the
That's definitely no.
warden or something. I wonder. Maybe it's the warden.
Oh,
Maybe.
maybe.
Because that does look like horns.
Horn. Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh well.
Uh,
All right, we got another
Alright, well-
biome one.
Yeah, it's another biome. I think we should probably start being a little quicker.
Yeah,
So
okay.
I'm gonna automatically disqualify, or not disqualify, but say a no, just because it's basic and probably. doesn't
I'm
stand
basically
for
ready to say that for both of these two next to each other. If you
Oh
like,
yeah.
Yeah, I
they're
agree.
very, very similar. Almost look like they were built by the same person, which like isn't a great sign. Like if your build style's not coming through at all, you know, and it looks identical to someone else's, like I think the reason for that is they're basically just copying what's already in the game. I think what a lot of these people who did these biomes did better was like actually like reinterpreting the trees and building custom trees, or like, you know, improving the Nether Fortress to have like curves, or, you know. But
Yeah.
there's really none of that in those two.
It almost seems like a mini map kind of thing, where it's just like, oh, here's the Nether on like a tiny, cute scale.
Yeah, it's like what you would have built for the monkey to make it through the Nether.
Yeah, basically. That's funny you brought that up. Yeah,
Sorry,
that
what was
is.
his name?
Yeah.
Kanzi.
Kanzi. Oh my god, I feel so bad that I forgot his name. It's like what you would have built for Kanzi.
Yeah.
What do you guys think?
No
of this?
offense to your
I
building
love it.
skills. I just
No.
it's enough for a monkey to make it through the level.
We definitely had to dumb some stuff down.
Yeah, you could tell. Still such a smart guy though.
Yeah.
Monkeys are amazing. This one's super cool. I love the fog effect.
Yeah,
I
I was
love it
about to
too.
say this one. I mean, I instinctively just automatically I want to say yes, but I mean we should
Yes.
definitely explore it.
I think the one thing that's throwing me off a tiny bit is on one side you have the terrain going like under the pool, and then on the other side the terrain's kind of like floating on top. Probably just a time constraint thing, but yeah, that it looks a little weird on that side. But I mean, I'm nitpicking here. This is sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's awesome.
Having the buried Nether Fortress. It's also just a really cool way to use your plot with like two big walls like that, because once you're when you're standing in the middle of the plot, it's super immersive.
Oh
It's
yeah.
a nice slice. It's a nice slice of the Nether.
I'd say this is a yes for me. I love how they like made the Nether Fortress protrude. So yeah.
Yeah. Yes for me.
All right.
So yes.
All right. This is definitely, in my eyes, I think the coolest building so far. What do you guys think? Have you-
I need a TP, but I totally agree.
This tower, right? Yeah, the tower. Yeah, agreed.
This is my
Something
favorite
almost-
building we've seen so far. Like building specifically. And I think it's really impressive that you were able to get this building done and still have it like on this little terraforming, because you had to plan that from the beginning. It's not like you built the tower, had extra time, and then world edit moved it up and built the terraforming like that. You had to plan that from the start.
Yeah.
And that's super ambitious. So points for that.
Yeah, I love it. And they did it. Someone finally did it. They used a bunch of the I don't even know. It's not even plants. The fungus grass stuff, the warped roots.
Yes.
I'm so terrible at block names. But the warped roots, someone finally did it, and I think it adds a lot. I like it a lot.
Yeah.
And then they have see, here's where lava actually does use like kind of a decent amount of it, but because they went more vertical, it really works.
Yeah, totally. This is kind of what I meant when I was saying like if the build's good enough to justify it, then sure.
Yeah, it's a beautiful tower.
Yeah, and I also really enjoy that you did every other ladder inside. It's a throwback to like 2011 Minecraft.
I remember doing this.
And it still functions because of the trapdoors, which is really clever.
Whoa. I didn't know you could do that with trapdoors.
Yeah, you can alternate trapdoors and ladders. It's really odd.
So you can like place like a trapdoor above like a thing as a hatch, and then because previously a lot of people would just get stuck and they couldn't get past that trapdoor and it would have to like protrude. So Mojang I think changed it for that reason. Yeah, so this is definitely a yes for me.
Yeah,
Definitely
for sure.
Yeah. Yes. I'm gonna run so I don't get stuck. There we go. Okay.
So another building here. This one seems to be a church, which is
feels like
pretty cool.
Like a barn when I'm looking at it from the outside. But
it does look a little bit barny, I will say.
Yeah.
I would have liked to really sell the church thing, maybe put a steeple on one end. But I do love the stained glass thing you did. That's super cool.
On the back, yeah.
And it's like a little face or something. It's got like dragon heads for eyes.
Let's see. One thing that could have sold the church thing super easily is just putting a cross on the top, like the tiniest little tower with like a cross made out of like fences or something. That's what would have sold it as a church. But it wouldn't.
I really like this this platform they've placed the building on. That's pretty cool that they took the time to do that. Like it definitely, like if this was just sitting on flat ground, like it would not very much appeal to me. So the platform is adding like a lot to this build. Very smart choice.
Yeah, I agree.
That being said, I don't love the floor block you used. The skulls, the wither skulls for the floor is like a little chaotic and distracting for me.
Yeah, if it would have been maybe even dotted with something else or just
because the other issue is just like I said before, nether brick is just so hard to parse. And since you've used it on the roof and then you've used the red nether brick for the church, like I would have loved to see the platform floor be a different color, because right now my eyes are just like having a hard time making out the shapes of this structure. It's not super contrasty.
But then it gives you more time to look at the speaker. Because you can you're the only thing illuminated.
To listen to the sermon, yeah. It's like it's a tough call for me. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where I stand.
Feels a little Barney, like a certain purple dinosaur I know, so I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no because I think they could have easily made the top structure like a little more sophisticated, and that like if there literally would have just been like one tower on it or like one little side section that made it look more like a church.
Even just like a little bit of a roof trim or overhang. It's very like Minecraft village roof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we got the classic. This kind of just looks like a nether biome.
Yeah, I'm gonna automatically say no because it's not super creative.
If you told me you would like just grabbed a portion of the nether and pasted it in, like I might believe you on this one. Like at least it's pretty faithful, I will say. But yeah, I mean, it's tough. We've seen a lot of these at this point.
Yeah, so I'll say no.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be a no for me. But I do want to say hi because I did see your sign.
All right. Well, what do you guys think of this next one? I mean, it's strange because it has a little bit of the overworld in the corner.
Yeah.
And in the center for some reason.
I think that's cool that they went for that unique angle, but I would love to see like some sort of lore unfolding for why. Like a lot of these other ones had some cool kind of like little lore things, like the Enderman house, for example. Like it would have been really easy for you to kind of like make a story here of like why the overworld and the Nether are colliding, but without that, I'm just kind of like, well, this seems random.
Yeah, it's gonna be a no. If the overworld is like, being eaten alive or something by the Nether, you could see that
Right.
as like spreading somehow. But it kind of just looks like it was jumbled together, unfortunately.
I do like the altar of unrequited love, though. That's great. On the back of the Blackstone structure, there's like a sign that says that.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Interesting.
The altar of unrequited love.
Points for that, but no from me, unfortunately.
Yeah, no from me.
No. Yeah.
This next one, I think it's definitely they did a good job with kind of like the points with like the walls and the fences and everything. But once again, it's kind of a classic Nether biome. The only thing that I think differentiates this like significantly is the Nether portal with how it's like it's almost like a blob.
Yeah. I mean, I think that what they've done with the Nether Fortress and these like little spiky shapes and the towers is super cool. I like that they're at least reimagining some stuff, like some of the other ones, but then they haven't gone with the custom trees or anything like that. So it's a little tough.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of reminds me of like I don't know if it's Indian or what, but those temples in real life that have like those crazy details and they have a bunch of points on them.
Yeah, the crenellations.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like a Buddhist temple or what it is, but it reminds me of that. I like that. If they would have leaned into that more and maybe made it bigger, then it would be like an automatic yes, because that would have been a super unique style that we haven't seen at all.
I think the reason I'm gonna give this one a yes is because a lot of people who did these biome things did it either super random or like super sectioned off. And my favorite thing about this one is like if you fly way up high and look at it, the composition's actually like really tight. Like where they've put the warped and the crimson biomes versus the soul sand biome, and then this like little circle magma shape in the center. It's like actually like a really good composition. So like I think of these biome ones, this is one of the cleaner executions, even though it's pretty simple. So I'm gonna give it a yes.
I am now looking at it from the top and then comparing it to others.
Do you see what I mean? Like so many of these
Yeah.
feel really random, whereas this one feels like very compositionally well put together.
Yeah. I'm gonna say no, but
I'm still gonna say no.
yeah.
But you got me super close to saying yes. But I'm gonna say no
Points,
just because like
points to Willie for
Close.
like actually like thinking about the overall composition, because I think that's something a lot of people miss.
Exactly.
composition is huge. Yeah. So
All right. Let's move on to the next one. What do you guys think of this? Oh, this is yours. Okay.
Oh, yep,
so
it
I guess
does.
it's up to-
I was going to pretend I didn't know, but it says it.
this gives me like
it's-
mushroom temple vibes or something like that. I don't just because it looks like a cap on top a little bit. See,
Yeah,
here we go.
that's kind of what I was going for, like little mushroom structure to match the theme.
A really good roof. A really good roof. That's the first thing I'm looking at, so I'll say that. You use so many different blocks that actually work well together and not just randomly
Yeah.
placed. Like some parts are darker and then the darker bits fade into the lighter bits. And like you have like at the darkest point you have a what is this? Black glazed terracotta and then
Yeah, you noticed.
yeah, and it's just a really good shape. It's a good
Yeah.
shape. Let's see. Let me go on the underside here.
Feels very civilized, unlike a lot of the other builds, which are very terrain based or whatever. This feels like almost like one of those courts in like a castle or something.
Yeah, no, it's super satisfying to look at. It's because it's a perfect circle, and it has. I like these supporting beams a lot, and the lanterns, the blue lanterns, and of course, like I said, the roof. And oh, look at the floor! I didn't even notice this. This is a good floor.
Oh yeah, I've been getting into floor designs lately. They really add a lot to builds.
Definitely a yes. I think it's probably the best structure we've seen so far.
Let's go!
I mean, and of course,
Hmm.
you didn't feel like you had to add a bunch of like crazy stuff around the terrain either. Like the terrain, it doesn't, you didn't make it so crazy that it takes away from the structure. Like you just relied on the structure being good, which I think adds even more, instead of just filling up the whole thing with other stuff.
Yeah, I'd
So.
say it's a yes. I think it's definitely unique, and I love the courtyard and everything.
Thank you. Yeah, I basically wanted to make something I would use as like a nether portal on like a single player world that, maybe not like the main hub, but like
Yeah.
maybe
it's
to get to your
awesome.
stronghold or something like that. You'd put that.
And I like the 2 points at the top. The way you pulled that off is really cool.
Yeah, I was like, how do I do this? Because it's an even roof. So I was just like, we'll do 2 spires.
All right.
Okay.
Well, this next one is definitely different. I love how many islands there are. What do you guys think?
Is this a functioning parkour? I think it might be. Yeah, it is.
Wait, oh, it is.
No way.
Yeah, that's sick that you did that. That's really
That
cool.
is awesome. Huh.
Wait, where do you
Wait,
start
but
it?
that almost makes me think is no, never mind. This is definitely made now. This wasn't Lightmatica.
The parkour is actually really fun too, so I'm just gonna say yes.
Yeah,
I
I'd
also
say yes.
love the bones sticking out, and you've textured them with diorite walls, quartz, like even birch fences and trapdoors. Like that's like something I would do in my world for sure. And you've got those little mini mushrooms there. Like I really love this one.
Yeah.
Look at these
definitely a yes.
these like nether cattails with the candles in the glass panes. Did you guys see that?
Oh, that is a really creative thing to do.
It's like I want to steal that and put it in my world. And
That's sick.
yeah, like a lot of this stuff I would literally steal and put in my world. So it's an absolute yes for me.
Awesome. What is this next thing?
Looks like some sort of floating tower, being like levitated by this like portal energy at the bottom potentially. Let me see if I can make my way in here. There's like one entrance on this thing. I'm not sure if you're supposed to be able to.
Well, you can go up to the top here.
I don't think you're
there's
supposed to.
stained glass windows at the top. That's nice.
And they've got like a little pile of netherite. That's cool.
Yeah.
I'm honestly gonna say no because I feel like the center piece should have been fleshed out a lot more. Because it's cool with like splitting the biomes and everything, but that's a common theme, and I think this building could have definitely been enhanced a lot more, and that should have been more of the
There's
focus.
little things they could have done with stairs and slabs, and then also it's just like it feels very like they used a lot of the same block. Like it's kind of just I'm so bad at block names. So what deep slate bricks? Yeah, it's kind of just entirely deep slate bricks. If there was a gradient, again, I think I'm just always gonna say that. But whenever there's one block type, like always consider just using a gradient. Like even if it's the most subtle gradient, it always adds so much. Because a lot of the time, gradients, it really helps draw your eyes in a certain direction.
They've definitely tried to add some texturing with the cracked stone bricks, but unfortunately, like if you go back like 10 blocks, you just don't see that at all. It's super duper subtle. So I think you're right. It definitely needed a couple more blocks in there. I think it's like it was a risky idea, right? Because it depends so heavily on your centerpiece being like a knockout, and it just didn't quite get to that level.
Yeah.
Rip.
So just because I don't know if it really compares to the others, I'm gonna say no.
Yeah.
It's a no from me, unfortunately, but a solid effort.
All right.
Here we go. Here's something interesting.
Huh. Okay, so there's like
this one seems like the overworld is spreading out of the portal, and like they've caution taped it off.
See, here's some lore. There's the lore we're talking about.
So
yeah, it's like piglins have like, yeah.
Huh. So, or maybe it's more of like they're trying to inhabit the nether and spread the overworld into the Nether, like intentionally, not even as like it's like growing into it, but like players are doing that.
Yeah. The caution tape is really funny. I like that touch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've never seen these flowers before. Like these crazy looking flowers. The picture.
Oh, they got the pods. Yeah.
That's
picture.
crazy. Dang. Okay.
It's really unique. It's really interesting. It's gonna suffer from the same thing a lot of these builds do, which is just using one block for the entire palette.
Yeah, unfortunately. Like the roof could have been something different up here above the portal.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's actually pretty pretty tricky for me to judge a lot of these because I always build on such a massive scale that when I look at like tiny things, it's so like foreign to me. So I'm kind of relying on you guys a little bit here. But I mean, I would say no, just because of like what Moxmom said.
The other thing that's bugging me a lot is the back of the structure is like just so insanely flat. I wish there was one more little like jut out or tower happening along the back, and you've kind of covered it up with your trees, which was smart. But I don't know. It's like it's on the line for sure, but I think it's a soft no from me.
Yeah. That's
It'll be a
from me.
no. But I mean, if they would have expanded on the concept a little bit more of the overworld leaking out, like they actually could have probably made a part of the build even infected by the overworld. Like the bottom half, the walls are kind of starting to be turned into something from the overworld and that kind of stuff. But
yeah, I think also it does suffer a little bit from the land usage. Like the structure itself is a very small part of the plot, and the rest is kind of filler.
all right, where do we go now?
This seems.
Oh,
I mean, this is definitely a cool concept.
Yeah,
I think this is. Yeah. What do you guys think?
I mean,
Yeah, conceptually, I think like it's very very unique. Like the execution isn't like exactly how I would personally do it, but I still think it stands out plenty enough to warrant letting it go to the next round.
I think it's just satisfying. It's satisfying to look at it, like, because you can see, obviously, you can see the nether through the portal, and it's a pretty good use of the glass. I mean, it's basic, but it looks nice.
Yeah, satisfying is a great word. Like, something I've noticed about a lot of like hardcore builds, like where they build every biome or something, is that like technically they're not really all that like aesthetically impressive. Like anyone could replicate it, but conceptually they're just so cool, right? And like that's kind of this build too. It's like just because anyone could build this and still achieve the same result doesn't mean like anyone could have the idea, you know?
Yeah, it's a good idea. It definitely stood out to me when we were going through the rest of them. So
yeah, it's a yes from me.
Yes. Yeah.
Yep. All right. What do you guys think? Sorry, I'm eating. What do you guys think of this Nether house?
This crimson one right here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Really awesome.
I like it a lot. It has I don't even know. I like the deck a lot. There's like this wraparound deck, which is sick. And then there's of course like I don't know. I feel like with houses like this, where you actually do stuff like a wraparound deck, or you have a door, where does it go? Okay, it's empty inside, but still, it feels like you can explore a little bit more when you have stuff like a wraparound deck, or you have these pots underneath and that kind of stuff, or like there's even this hedge kind of surrounding it, and then there's like almost a double roof structure on parts of it. I don't know if there's a specific term for that. But it's just satisfying to look at, and it fits really well in the biome. And there's a good.
The roof line is super sick.
Yeah, the border on the roof line is awesome too.
Another thing I like about it is like it's not purely nether blocks. Like they've had like there's like this red wool trim that they're using, and like there's a few other places where they're using blocks that just look good with the other blocks, which is great to see. I'm just happy with this because I feel like we didn't see that many buildings so far, and like this is definitely one of the best.
Yeah, this is like a top 5 easy for the build so far, I think. So.
Yeah, it's definitely a yes.
All right,
mucho bueno.
Okay, so this is another building.
This tower here.
I like the center part where you can actually climb up using the vines, and then
That's smart. Yeah, I do like that.
it seems like it actually functions as somewhat of a base because there's the anvils, there's the blast furnaces, and then keeps going down.
Oh, look at this. Yeah, there's like segmented rooms. Beautiful.
Huh.
Okay, here we go.
I will say it is like it's very reminiscent for me of the one that had the 4 split biomes, where it's like it's really gonna rely on your center tower to be like fantastic, and
Yeah.
it's like it's getting there. I don't know if it's quite there. It's like I do like these little arch bridges leading into the center. That's creative.
Yeah. I would say, yeah, the tower, if the tower was a little bit stronger, it would have worked, but I think they're relying a bit too much on it. I don't know. I like that there's an interior though. Like I really like that they actually segmented stuff. That's always my favorite thing when I would build.
I think that's really cool. But again, this is gonna suffer from like one of my most common complaints, which is like this nether brick, man. I can't see what's going on, and it really would have helped to use something different for the roof, I think, because you've just got so much nether brick on the body of this tower that like having it on the roof as well is just kind of like eye bleach.
Yeah, the roof should have been a different color probably or something.
And for those reasons, I'm out.
Yeah, I'm out.
Agreed. Out.
Okay, so this next one is pretty interesting. It's a different take because it seems like there's a futuristic vibe going on with the nether.
Yeah, this looks insane. There is a sign they left. It says,
I'm trapped.
Oh, there's
I'm
redstone.
I'm trapped 2 back at the house.
oh no!
Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm good.
You guys can't see it because you're not in spectator, but there is redstone. Like the doors are meant to operate like redstone, but I think
there's a piston door. It says Nether Chunk with Lab by Ona Tramness. Don't forget to look at the side ahead of this sign. Yeah, so I think that's where the piston door is. This side entrance is super sick with the laptop, portal status active. Like this is cool as heck.
Oh, I see. It's like there's an elevator and then there's like the path underneath.
You know what it kind of reminds me of? It gives me you know that bait, like that evil lair in The Incredibles, like in the volcano.
Oh no way!
Yeah.
Yes,
it's super modern and everything, but it's just like surrounded by lava.
Oh my god! Yeah, I like this. This is like the first time we've seen. Is it maybe the second time that we've seen this like overhang kind of thing though? Like it lets you kind of get lost in it a little bit, especially at this door. It feels almost bigger than it is when you.
Also, how did they get all the nether, or excuse me, the lava in this pool seamless? That must have taken so long.
I think they planted like a row of blocks underneath and then broke. I mean, actually, no. I saw him placing it. I can't remember.
Maybe you have. Maybe it's just one layer of lava on top, and then it's.
Oh yeah, you can go under. Yeah, you can go under the.
Okay.
That's so funny.
Okay.
I was gonna say that must have been impossible. Yeah, this one's definitely a yes for me. It's super sick.
It's yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a favorite for sure. Let's see.
This empty one owned by Posty. I think this is the best one actually.
Oh yeah.
All right. I think this person wins. Or Posty wins. All right. Let's move on to the next one.
This one.
I don't know who this is.
This is.
Sure you don't.
I think honestly, I think this is an automatic win. I think this person will win the prize.
Dude, you went crazy with the height. This is a lot of terrain.
Yeah, I do really like that. It's like the most faithful nether terrain we've seen because that is how the nether is. Like,
yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah, look at that. Whoa. You just have to be on one side, otherwise you like totally realize it's a massive illusion because you weren't able to put the
I wanted
the
to like fill
walls
in
on
the
side
sides
of
and
it.
stuff.
Yeah, no, but that would have taken forever. I get that you weren't able to. But if you're just in here, it's pretty sick. I mean, it's definitely the best like OG nether biome I feel like I've seen. Besides the fact that the obviously this structure, the nether fortress is way smaller than it would actually be. But that kind of adds to how big you think the rest of it is, you know what I mean? Because if you make it's like an artwork, you know, when you make a I see on like Pinterest all the time. It's like something that almost looks like it's a normal size structure, and then they'll show their character or whoever at the bottom of it, and they're tiny, and so it gives like this massive sense of scale. That's what this I think does well. I'm gonna say yes because it is like the best rendition of the Nether, and the way that it's laid out, like you have all these levels to it, and it's really satisfying. Like you can definitely get lost in this.
Yeah, I definitely think it's top of class in that genre of like Nether biome builds. But the verticality of it, like I almost want like a parkour going up like the other one. I just want to I want a way to be able to get up.
Yeah, I mean,
That's about it though. I'm struggling to find things to critique here.
I wish I would find something like this in the Nether. It just seems like a better version. I mean, I'm sure there are things like it, but it seems like it'd be hard to run into like a really cool segmented vertical biome set like this, because it's satisfying to look at. Of course, until you realize it's like completely hollow. But besides that, it's awesome.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right, let's move on to the next one.
We going over this like little black stone temple by Creeper Man, or
Oh, there's
Yeah,
one left in the other row. Or
Oh, here we go.
oh, is there? Yeah, I see it. The bamboo one.
Dude, it's like another vacation home. You
I
have
know,
to-
another bungalow.
Oh, that's funny. Look
Points
at
for
that.
creativity. That's
Yeah,
it
I would have.
definitely be very hot.
I would have tried to like push this concept. Like I think maybe a palm tree, like a pool, even more of an interior in there. Like I like the idea of it, and like the juxtaposition of like an island bungalow in the middle of the Nether, but like it's just the execution's not quite there for me for mostly for the time you had. Like this more feels like a 30-minute build.
Yeah, I agree. I think
Same
it
here.
could have gone further. But I like the concept a lot. I think it's funny. But I'll say no for this one.
All right. Yeah, that's a no from me. So let's move on to the Blackstone Temple thing.
Cool.
Dude, it's your favorite, Mog Swamp. It's all one.
All one block.
Hey, but at least it's not as dark as Nether brick, right?
Yeah,
Like,
somehow Blackstone is much easier to see, and that makes no sense to me, but it is.
because it's really just a light. It's just like a light black. It's not really black.
Yeah. Oh, we're all inside. We're all trapped in here, I think. Because no one could use the doors.
It is like it's
There we go.
automatically when people like include survival stuff where it actually feels like there's a bit of a story just as far as someone like living here and using it. I always like that more. It's just like the two things that fall short are obviously like the lack of block variety on the different levels, because there's multiple levels to this build. Like they could have had different block types, even if it was very subtle for the different levels of the build, and then of course just it's surrounded by grass still.
Yeah.
So there is that. But I mean, I like the portal, and I like the chests and furnaces and this storage system in here. Like it seems like they probably just spend a little bit too much time on the interior. But I mean, I love the interior. It's just like it would have been insane if it would have had the biome around it too.
And this seems very survival friendly. Like it's the kind of thing you'd actually like live in. And I think when I was younger, I would have like freaked out about this. I'm like, if I built this, I would have been so proud of it. But because I wasn't always looking at it from like a perspective of what just looks aesthetic or anything, but like what looks cool and like defended, you know?
Yeah, it definitely has
fortified.
like it has a good bunker vibe to it, you know? And I could see with like shaders if this was like an ominous shadow out of like the glowing lava of the Nether, if you had good shaders on or something, it would be sick. It's just so even if you toss aside the fact that it's kind of just like one set of blocks for the most part, I mean there is like some polished blackstone, I think that's what this is. Yeah. But the biome, it just needs some, like even if it was just netherrack around it with like a lava lake or something, it just needs some
What do you guys
biome.
think? Yes or no?
Oh, this one's hard.
I'm not really sure, to
It's
be honest.
gonna be a no from me, dog.
Yeah. We got to start being harsher, so I'm going to say no.
All right.
But I can tell you the next one's already a yes for me. I love it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
love it so much. It's
Oh,
awesome.
I like the gas.
The mini pillager outpost, the mini village, like the whole like it really reminds me of the trailer for Minecraft Legends when like all the piglins and the nether mobs are invading the overworld. And they've got like this giant like warped cannon. They've got the like little cherry blocks up here. I love it.
Yeah, I like
Auto
it.
yes for me.
It's definitely unique. Let's see. I mean, I'm trying to think. I'm just gonna take a look at all the other ones coming up. Let's see. I'm trying to think about. I don't want to have too many left over that are all yeses. We're gonna have to go through it all again.
You're metagaming. Hey, go with your.
Let's see. It's definitely unique, but I'm still gonna say no. It doesn't really stand out too much to me. Like there is some stuff in here that we haven't seen before, but maybe it's because I really like bigger stuff. But all this is really small, so it kind of just like jumbles together in my mind a little bit. So I'll say no, but I still think it's really good.
It's a tough one because it looks visually really cool because you've got the duality, and then even like the snow biome adding some like contrast, and then I love the mini gas, but like, you know, this is definitely not original. The gas.
To me, like we saw the one that just split the overworld and the nether and said yes to it. So like if we said yes to that, this one does the same thing better. We got to say yes to this one.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
It is true.
Hmm.
Yeah, at least in this you can see that they're like they're fusing. It's not just like a abrupt line.
Right. I think it's the better of the two or of the few ones that did this concept of like the overworld versus the nether.
All right. Well, I'll say yes now, but I don't think it's gonna make it like super far. But I'll give them.
Convince them.
I'll give it to them for now.
I knew I could do it.
Exact same thing, man. Okay, this one definitely. I'm gonna be honest. This seems like a Lightmatica build. And it doesn't necessarily seem to fit what's going on with the nether. Even though it's used out of nether blocks, I have a feeling this was like a repurposed build.
Do you think so? I don't know. I don't know. Like I had no idea about the Lightmatica thing, but auto yes for me just for like being very, very unique and original.
I mean, this is the first statue, right?
And like the cape being tattered, like you could have just done a normal cape, but it's like this tattered cyan terracotta cape, which is like the perfect color for it too. Palette's on point. The face of the statue is like perfect, which is really hard to do at that scale. The crown is sick. Everything about it's sick. The only thing that would disqualify it is if it is a Lightmatica build or something, but I mean, we just gotta go by honor system, I guess.
Yeah, I'll definitely give it a yes for now. If it is a Lightmatica, then you know, whatever. But I mean, if we're just judging it based on the build, it is a really good build.
Yeah,
I like the details a lot. I mean, it's a cool sword, dude. There's like lava running down this sword or staff.
That is awesome. Yeah.
And then
it might be my favorite so far. I just love it. The face is so sick.
I agree. The cape is sick. And the cape and the crown are probably my favorites because the crown, it just looks like something some evil like
it's so demonic.
And the nether would wear. Yeah.
Yes. That one's sick.
Well, let's check out this next one. This is it looks like a
witch.
Yeah.
I think it's a witch, and she's got like a crescent moon staff, which I love the staff. The staff is like sick.
And the eyes are on fire.
I also like how like the body is like a gradient of nether blocks. Like it's kind of interesting.
Feels like something you'd run into in Minecraft if there was like lore around there being like some ancient people that worshipped something, and this is like a giant structure they built.
Yeah,
and carved it out of the nether or something like that.
Or almost if like the nether was incarnate.
Yeah, this is.
Which I think it would have been a lot cooler if one of the shoulders was the warped stuff, because then it would have been like the duality of like the two different living biomes.
That would be cool. That would be an improvement. I love the idea. It's super unique and original.
I'm gonna start being harsher though. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm like getting torn because I feel like we're saying yes a lot, but then I'm also trying to. I don't know. I mean, it's still like a good statue and it's a good build compared to a lot of other stuff. I'll say yes for now, but I think it's going to be eliminated. But I'll say yes.
I think the second round is going to be pretty easy to figure out which ones are like a true yes and which ones are like a you made it through one round. Goodbye.
Yeah. So
Um,
I'll say yes for now, but we'll see.
All right. Yeah. I think it's a yes.
yeah, it's yes from me for sure. I like it.
Awesome.
Just sheer uniqueness, you know.
This next one, since we're being really harsh now, this is a no. It's really cool. I love the portal, but it's of course it's another biome build, and the portal does stand out, but it's another biome build.
Yeah, I agree. I like the structure of the portal a lot. But other than that, it's one of those ones where it's like a basic biome, and then it's heavily relying on the build, and then the build is just like it's a good build, but it's not good enough to like carry the entire, project. So
Yeah, agreed.
no.
Although I do have to say that the terraforming was done really well. Like
Yeah,
you
it
can
is
tell
very
there's
accurate.
almost, and then also there's the cave on the other side.
Oh, I didn't know there was a cave.
So I think this was pulled off really well. It's just the concept was kind of like what you'd expect.
Yeah.
It almost feels like the most faithful to all of all of them.
Yeah, the terraforming's top notch. The portal's really great. But yeah, as we get further and further into this, it's just going to be harder and harder for these nether ones or the biome ones to stand out. Like right next to it, there's like a very, very similar one with a big portal, but they clearly did a little bit more than that as well. So it makes it hard. It's definitely a no from me.
Yeah, it's a no.
Yeah. All right. Well, what do you guys think of this wither build? It's
I
interesting.
do like the wither. That's fun. And I like that they've actually used like black concrete powder, wool, black concrete. Like they're not just doing wool, you know?
Yeah.
But everything below it is, a little bit more of the same that we've been seeing. The cave is really cool, I will say. And I like the detail that someone's been
You keep
netherite
finding
mining with the
cave.
beds.
Where is the cave? Oh, is it over here?
Yeah,
Oh,
someone's bed mining for netherite. That's a
okay.
that's a really nice touch. Like using the
Good
I
obsidian
like
so
detail.
that.
they don't take damage. That's cool.
That is awesome.
Yeah, for that alone, I almost want to say yes. It's just hard. Like I know this isn't gonna make it past the second round.
Yeah. I don't know. So I guess to save time, we'll say no, but
Yeah.
it's good. It is a good one. And we
Yeah,
probably would have said
of the nether ones, like really cool.
we would have said yes in the beginning, which is kind of sad. But as we're going along, I guess we're realizing. But it's a
Looks like
no.
your mod already yeeted this sword one next to it.
Yeah. Because obviously it's the exact same sword as the other swords.
Another sword concept.
So
Although
that's the third one.
I do like the building they did beside it.
Yeah.
But fair enough.
All right. So that's a no.
This one is very unfinished. I think the concept is interesting. I'm not really sure what this is. Oh, this almost seems like just a nether hub, but like
Yeah, to me it
really
looks
well
like
done.
a storage room. Like they're going to put their like chests in here, right?
Seems
Yeah.
like some kind of centralized base. Oh, there's a portal on the bottom. Is there a portal on every corner? There is.
Not the
There's a
most
portal.
survival friendly with all those lodestones. I'd rather die than build that.
Yeah.
But um
Yeah.
the bottom with the portals is kind of cool. I like this one just because like I think it's the most nether hubby one we've seen so far. Like this looks like nether hubs you would see on a server for sure. But
It's incomplete.
yeah, it's not finished and like although it is unique, it's like
Yeah.
it's also like a little basic at the same time. Like it's unique in that no one else tried to do one of these nether hubs, but it's basic in that it looks like every nether hub I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no, just because it has a
All right.
gaping hole in the roof.
Yeah, that's a no.
This one might be a little trickier over here.
Yeah, this is, it's another kind of biome, but like I feel like the structures, it almost feels like a little like civilization, which is I think the goal here.
Oh, there's a tunnel. Oh, let's see. Oh, there's nothing in it, but there's a tunnel. Oh wait, maybe there isn't. Wait, I was
Oh
going
yeah,
somewhere
there's
and
like
then teleported.
it's like a
Oh,
mini
this is
building.
cool.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and they've even got the
All
mud.
right, all right. See, I was on the edge. I'll say yes because I like hidden features.
Yeah, me too.
Hidden
Yeah,
features are cool.
we're a sucker for
So.
them, aren't we? All right.
I also just
This
like
is
how they've
probably
like
yes.
done cross sections of things here. Like, or like they use their space really well because they're like they have a quarter of a tower here and a half of like a structure here.
Yeah, that's
Um,
smart.
it's really cool. It makes it seem like this could just keep going and going and going. I like it a lot.
All right.
See this? What's in here?
This next one, I
First,
don't know. I'm just gonna automatically say no just because of visuals.
it's very dark.
Yeah,
There's
and
a
it's dark.
sign. I am the samurai. My grandpa many. What? What does it say? I got teleported. I
I
am.
am the dojo and I will stay. Now fight me.
And then there's
It's
one on the
the
second
dojo.
floor. I am the samurai. My grandpa many years ago. I defend his. Ah, yes. English.
Uh,
I don't know.
I will say the idea of a nether pagoda is goated, and I wish I probably an hour is just not enough to do a decent
yeah,
pagoda without at least without world edit. But I do think the idea of a nether pagoda was spot on. I just think the execution's lacking, unfortunately.
Yeah, because think about how epic like the fight scene in some movie would be if you're doing like a fight or like a training montage in hell in the underworld,
Yes,
right?
on a
Like that's
giant
sick.
dojo.
Yeah, that's sick, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
But yeah, if it was executed better, it would be yes. But I'm gonna say no, just because it is kind of a bit of a basic structure, but definitely not bad. It's a unique concept. It's probably the only one we're gonna see.
yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
I wish there was another nether pagoda because like now I want to build one.
Yeah. This next one I think is really cool. Problem is, it almost gives me the vibe of the unoriginality, so I'm not really sure. Which
Well,
The
looks like
like,
they're
gas.
gonna.
I mean, is there
Yeah,
any
because
gap besides the
it's like
tiny
it's at that
gap?
point where it's like, has this been done before? Because it seems like an isolated. So like the biome below seems obviously natural, and but the ghast and the arrow, it almost seems like it's something you'd find on like Pinterest where
Have you
it's like
gone
a cool
inside?
little mini build.
Wait, isn't
Oh
inside?
dang, no.
Inside the
Huh.
gas, I will say, changed a lot for me.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Like,
That's
I think that's
interesting.
pretty cool having like a whole thing in there.
it's a
That is
beautiful
very
metaphor.
cool.
The Nether lives in the ghast's heart. It's
And the tip of the arrow actually comes through the ceiling. Do you see that?
oh yeah, look
Yeah.
at that.
Yeah. I'm ready to give it a pass because
I was
I
gonna give
think
it a pass
I think it's
before, so
super
I'll give it
unique.
a one. Yeah,
I'm gonna
it's
trust
a
that it wasn't
clean mob.
copied. So.
Looks
Oh yeah.
like maybe this cherry one was rejected for not being nether enough.
Oh
Automatic
yeah.
rejection.
It's just a bunch
There's
of cakes. Yeah.
some cake houses.
Okay, and then we got a wither over here.
Is this our last one?
Yep.
Oh
Wow.
sweet.
We
All
did it,
right.
boys. Nice work.
Let's go.
Definitely my favorite of the wither concepts we've seen. That's sick.
Yeah. I
Really
wish
Yeah.
interesting use of the frog lights. Would have never thought to put those in a nether build, but like the purple really works.
I wish the
Mm.
platform was a different color. That's because it kind of
Yeah.
blends into one
Yeah,
paint.
yeah, we're running into that same contrast issue, but I do like that they've used like basalt, netherite, blocks. You know, they're at least varying it a little bit. Like even on the skulls of the wither here, you've got like the chiseled black stone to form like the eyebrows and stuff.
Hmm.
I like it. It's a yes from me.
I'll say yes,
I don't.
but then again, I'm also I don't know how long it's gonna last just because of the contrast issue. But it's a yes for now
Yeah.
because it is better than the other one,
Okay.
I think.
We can yes for now, but we did do that to the other build where we're like, it would be yes, but we know it's not going to win. So
I guess you're right. Yeah.
Since this is the last one, I mean, if you want to reject it for sure, but I think it definitely deserves to make it to round 2, but on merit.
exactly.
Yeah.
All right. Let's
green light.
let's start choosing our top 5.
Okay.
Yeah, we should probably like get rid of all the red glass or something. Or maybe only get rid of the green glass. I don't know. There should be an easier way to view this.
Well,
what we could do is we each choose like 2 of our favorites, and then we kind of match them up, and then cast like point votes and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Well,
okay.
What if we just start at the beginning and go through the green ones and eliminate more, and then we'll pick our top 2, because I just need to see them all one more time. I think
that's fair.
Okay,
I'm over at the trophy if you guys want to TP to me.
Go to the trophy.
All right, yeah, I'm over there too.
Oh wait, you probably don't have perms. Never mind. But I think the first one we greenlit with the blaze might get the axe. I don't. From me, I love the face on the blaze so much.
Yeah. I don't know.
It is a tough one. Because like I said,
now I'm just gonna say I'll say no because of the composition feels a little like noisy.
It's for me it's like it's a composition thing, but it's also just such a claustrophobic space.
Yeah, the blaze is hilarious though, but I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, I don't think Blaze is moving on.
Rip.
Do we think any of the ones around this trophy will move on? That is my main question.
Not the organic one.
I think the one that has the best bet is maybe the meteor.
Really?
But that's for me.
I was honestly gonna kind of strike down the meteor because I don't know, that feels a little noisy to me. Although, I mean, that's kind of the same reason why people would like it.
I thought it had one of the best like compositions and use of like palettes when it came to like reimagining nether biomes, you know. But at the same time, like I don't know, the skull one's also pretty cool. But I'm not sure any of these.
I'm gonna say no to them all.
Yeah, I'm not sure any of the ones around this area can make it to the top 5 for me.
Because like when I think about that giant mushroom biome we looked at, like the first third of the builds, or like even Mog Swamp's build, and then you compare it to like this, which is still good. It's just not. There's no comparison. So there is a comparison, but you know what I mean. Like it makes it very simple in my mind which one like will make it further. So,
right.
I'm gonna say no to both of these. Just
I think I'm ready to say goodbye to all these ones around the trophy.
Oh wait, there's one over here. We forgot. There's one hidden. The blue. There's this blue.
Oh yeah. I was looking at that one too.
Okay, I didn't see this.
What about this one with the skull? I kind of like this one a lot. I mean, do you guys?
I do really like the skull. It's close. It is close.
Here, green light. Okay. Here, just green. We can green light this skull if you guys want. Like I'm fine with that, and then just eliminate the rest of them.
I think either the skull or the meteor are the strongest around here, and I'm down for the skull to be the one that moves on.
Okay. How do we know that we've selected this though? We're gonna.
Posty's doing it. He's handling it.
Okay, cool.
So, yeah, Posty, if you're listening, remove or put red border or whatever, or do whatever elimination. All of them except for the one with the skull.
I'll also do little notes, give little names to the ones we're green lighting. If we come back, there's 2 I think I'm ready to axe right away, which is the giant mushroom and then the red tower, which are right next to each other.
Yeah. The giant mushroom, where's that?
Do you think it's a mushroom? I don't think it's a mushroom.
Oh, there it is, yeah.
I feel like it's a tree. It just
the giant tree shroom thing.
Yeah, that's definitely. I'm pretty sure that's a tree, but yeah, that's definitely. Yeah. I don't think it's quite there visually.
Yeah, I like the tower, but it is basic. Like it's a good. It has good composition, but it's pretty basic.
At the time, it was the first building we saw, so it was pretty impressive. But then as we saw more structures, I think it faded a little bit.
Yeah, so we can say no to both of these, I think.
Yeah. Got
I
that
think
build
those were the only
quality.
greens in the first row. And then in the second row, we have this like red spotted mushroom build with the chains.
Yeah. I like this one.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm ready to eliminate this one yet.
I just like the mushrooms a lot. The Amanita muscaria mushroom, which is the red and white mushroom.
Super poisonous. And then the one with the Prismarine Tower. What do you guys think about that one?
Where's that?
I
right here. Yeah,
right next to it.
I mean, it's really good, but I don't know if it quite qualifies in my opinion.
I mean, I'll say this. I think it's better than the skull one. I like this one more than the skull one. So I would keep this one. Like, if I had to choose between the skull one and this one, I would choose this one. So I would say yes, but I don't know.
I think I'm ready to maybe axe it. I don't know.
I'm not
Honestly, I'd axe it.
Emotionally invested in it at all. You can axe it, yeah.
I don't think it'll make the top 5 for me.
All right.
Barely, yeah.
Is there anything else? There's one more at the end here.
One more. It's the basalt path and the lava ducts.
Okay. This one I'm gonna say no because literally just because they decided there was too many trees at the end here. Like if those trees weren't there and you could see that structure, which is a really good structure, the aqueducts, it'd be so much better. But the trees like basically ruin all the detail they put in the back. Like you have to be looking at it from an aerial perspective to appreciate what they built, which is a shame.
Yeah, I think I'm ready to axe that one, but I would like to keep the orange glass fog one in the next row.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I think that one can definitely make it past this round.
Yeah,
for sure.
And then the one next to it is this like spire with the double tower.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure.
Somewhat recognize it in the sense that maybe it was built before, maybe by the same person, but
I mean, it's a famous thing to do.
Yeah.
It's not uncommon at all to build a tower that's like top heavy with a second,
Yeah, like Gryffindor Common Room, I think, from Hogwarts has that same thing. Like,
yeah, it's just like it's a classic like fairy tale kind of thing to do. I still think it's one of the best builds, so I'm gonna say yes for now.
Yeah, I think I'm ready to leave that one in.
Okay, we can leave.
Right now we have 4 total. I've been keeping track, so if we keep that one, that's number 4 that we've approved. The double tower.
All right. Let's move all the way down to your building.
Yeah, I guess it's mine at the end then.
This one's a yes for me.
Yay!
Sure. It's just satisfying. I don't know. It's nice. It's nice to look at. I really like I like the supporting fences on it a lot.
I'm stoked.
Obviously.
There's only 2 things that I'd have against it, which is it doesn't feel super nether unique. It feels more general. And then the curve of the roof, it almost feels like a little like not like a proper curve. But I think that's probably what you're going for because it almost feels.
Oh yeah, I don't want to do like a normal curve for sure. It's like a witch's hat shape that I'm going for.
I see. Okay, like a sombrero in my eyes.
Yeah, like sombrero. Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
Actually, it does kind of look like a sombrero now that you say that. With the lamps hanging down.
What do you think in your unbiased view?
I think it can make it through this round. I don't know that it's the best, but I think it should make it through the second round. But I built it, so yeah. I'm basically gonna like it because I built it. But the main reason I'm saying that is because I just wish we had more buildings. There were like only maybe 5 buildings.
Yeah, not too much like main structure stuff.
Yeah. And so I think
Let's see here.
within the building genre, it's definitely top 5. I just don't know once we start combining all the genres, is it top 5 still? Who knows?
I think the next
Yeah.
is this portal, unless I missed something.
Portal, you mean what about the parkour?
Yeah, the
Is there a
parkour, I
parkour?
think.
Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, I missed one. Okay. This one.
I still really love this parkour one. It's a little bit
I do too.
different, but like what they did with the bones and with those like red and blue cattails, like
Yeah.
it's the only build where I've definitively said like I would add this to my survival world. You know, like I would take things from this build and learn from them.
Yeah.
I'll green light it. I'll say yes for now.
All right, let's greenlight it.
And
So
then
the
now
next
is
one
the
on this
portal one.
row.
I think.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna strike this one down because we talked about it
Yeah.
earlier. There was like one that I think we struck down, or can't remember. Had a similar idea, and we passed this one because of the idea. So if someone else had the same idea, then we should probably strike this one down.
Yeah, you guys are talking about the
good
overworld
concept.
portal one.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
good
Yeah.
concept, but it's just not good enough.
I think the other person did it better. So
Yeah. Okay.
so then it's this
Next.
Crimson House, right? The Crimson Mansion.
Yeah, let's see.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, let's. It does seem kind of like it within the context of the Nether, it's unique, but overall, like, of course, houses like this have been done many times before, and just for that, I think I'm gonna strike it down.
Strike it down. Yeah, I think it's a good build, but I think it still feels like lacking when you look at it as a whole.
I'm partial to it again, just because I wanted to see more buildings, but I'm ready to let go of it.
All right.
So then the next one would be
This
Is this green?
futuristic house thing.
Oh wait,
I think
yeah.
I'm lost.
The Incredibles.
Yeah.
The Incredibles
futuristic,
lava.
Yes. I love this one. It's one of my favorites still. I think it should make it.
I would say yes, because I like how you can kind of like get immersed in it. It's more immersive than a lot of the other ones because it has this overhang. So
And just
I'll say yes
super
now.
unique. Like the modern style in the Nether like actually works crazy well.
Yeah. I'd say that's a yes from me then.
So
And then this next
that
one, yes from me,
modern.
100%.
This one, I mean, it's the best. It is the best biome one, but like, yeah, I don't know. Let's see.
Yeah, it's tough. Like, it's a question of like, can this beat out ones that have biomes and structures? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Because like some of them have the biomes, and even if the biomes aren't like quite up to this level, they also had time to do a structure as well. So it's tough. Like, I don't know if just terrain can beat out terrain plus structures. I think it could make it past this round, but I don't know if it'll beat things with both, you know?
Yeah, I
That's
agree with that.
that's where my head's at.
All right. Let's
Pass
move on
it.
to
We're gonna pass it. Let's prior. So we are up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 so far. I think it'd be great if we can try and get top 10.
Okay, perfect.
Yes.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so this one then, I would say if you're looking at the biome blend one, I would say no.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the cutest, and it's one of the it's definitely the best execution of that idea. I don't think it's gonna go all the way, but it's so those ghasts, man, those are so cute.
yeah.
And the little mini pillager outpost as well is like just brilliant. I love that.
Yeah.
So huge props, but yeah, I'm ready to let go.
Yeah.
Yeah, me
In
too.
the arms of an angel.
So sad.
R.I.P. So the statue one, my intuition is really telling me that this is not legit and that this is like Lightmatica, or even if it's not Lightmatica, it's been done before.
I don't know. Is there like a way we can look into it at all?
Just because it seems too polished, like with the tattered cape and everything.
I'm
like,
just hesitant because like if it is legit, it would probably win. So like I want to be careful. Like, is there some way we can confirm? Is the guy in chat who built this? Show me your mod
the dude
folder.
who built it. The dude who built it is I have money LLLLL, and just off of that too, that kind of tells me this dude's kind of like a troll. And from my previous encounters with him, I'm pretty sure he can be that way. So he doesn't. I don't know, because I don't want to risk like
Taking
giving
away
the
from
prize
someone else.
money
Yeah.
and yeah.
I have money got banned. Oh, interesting.
Oh yeah, he got banned. So I'm probably gonna say no for this one. But if you guys think it's
I mean,
legit,
I'll just write it down with like little
I would say it passes
warning
this
marks.
one, but like this is probably just a personal thing because it is a really good build. I wouldn't choose it as like the final one because I would never see this in like my world personally as like I don't ever build like statues, at least at this scale. I wouldn't build a statue. So I think it's good and it's like incredibly impressive that like if they actually built this in an hour, but I wouldn't choose this as the winner. So it can move on for now, but I don't think it's like gonna make it all the way.
I definitely
like a
disagree.
personal
It's either my favorite or my top three, like 100%. So
Yeah,
that's
no,
why,
I can
that's
tell
why
that,
I'm like, we got to be careful.
it's a good build. This is like, and I know for sure this is like just a personal preference thing. Like,
Yeah.
I don't really like statues at least of this size. Like, I like it. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen like Trixie Blox's Ultimate Survivor World like statues
Yeah.
and stuff. Like, those are huge. When you do a statue at that scale, like I love that. But this is kind of like an awkward
Yeah,
size for
middle
me.
scale. Mm-hmm.
So that's why I'm like not super attracted to it. But it definitely, if it was built, deserves to move on. I love the crown. I love the face and the sword with the lava going through it, and the cape. The ripped cape is like crazy. It is really good. But Prior's making me paranoid about if it was like a person who built it or if it was just a copy
it
or
doesn't
whatever.
strike me as a nether build though. It seems like it was like a repurposed just statue with like lava thrown in like bits. And
Oh,
just, like, blocks
someone in
from-
chat was saying that too, but I don't get that at all. It seems like one of the most on theme to me. So I don't know. Like the lava going down the sword, he's standing. I don't know. Like I don't know how you could make it
It's
more
like a
nether.
wasp.
It could
It's
be
like
an
a
end
wasp
themed thing.
A hell king, a demon.
Okay, we'll pass it for now. We'll just see.
Yeah, it's in the top 10 for now. We'll see.
Is that 10? Was that 10?
That was 9, I believe.
Okay,
And
so
I'm
we're
ready to
going
get rid of
down.
this witch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Personally, I
think
love the
it's-
idea.
I agree. Well, that kind of leaves
That leaves 2
gas.
greens to choose between, I think, or 3.
basically the ghast,
The gas, the wither, and then this blackstone like area.
and I think we liked the
Not the wither.
blackstone because there was like a hidden thing in it. But I'm definitely willing to let that go for
Of
something.
those 3, I think the gas probably just for uniqueness. I mean, like no one
Yeah,
really.
definitely the gas.
Let's do the ghast.
So let me count. Including the statue that we're iffy about, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so including the statue, we're at 10. So that's perfect. So from here, do we want to do like each of our top 3 and see if any overlap, or how do you want to handle this? Because now it's going to start getting contentious. Like,
Well, we got to determine top 5, and then we like place our votes in the chat, so then people don't know, and then I can like dramatically announce like, and then there's, say like first place gets announced, like there has to be some sort of dramatic tension.
Beautiful.
but so like if we all disagree on our top 3, like none of them are common. Like I'm just trying to figure out how we actually score this.
How do
we
we get
do-
it? To
well,
top
as
5, you mean?
Top 5. And then after top 5, then of course we cast our number votes, and then it's like it's up to each of us.
Okay. So we're gonna try to agree on a top 5 together.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, so right now we have your build and my build. We have the skull from around the trophy. We have the mushrooms with the chains, the orange glass fog effect pool, the double tower, which is the one I said looked like Gryffindor common room, parkour, the Incredibles modern one, the ghast, and the statue. Those are the 10 we have. So I see a few I'm ready to get rid of, but
Okay.
I'd definitely say I'd definitely strike down like the Gryffindor type tower, because I've seen that like a million times before, to be honest. And like people in chat have been saying the same thing. They're like, I've seen this so many times before. So that reason I'm out on that one. What do you guys think?
I am also partial to the builds because there aren't that many. I don't know. That's not the first thing that I think of to strike down. Can you read through it one more time? Because I can like easily just shoot some off for you that I don't think should make it.
I'm gonna try to like combine them a little. So there's the Ghast and the statue. Then there's the parkour one, the Incredibles one.
The Incredibles one I would shoot down.
Basically the 3 build ones we have left are the Incredibles, mine, and the Double Tower. Those are like the 3 strictly building ones, basically. And then Prior, the Mushroom Chains, the Skull, and the Orange Glass are all like the Nether biome ones that we have left. And that just leaves the Parkour one, the Ghast, and the Statue. So like just to group them up a little bit.
Okay, so I would get rid of the Incredibles and the Skull right off the bat. I think. Like I think those are.
Yeah, I'm definitely ready to get rid of the Skull for sure. Are you on that same wave, Prior?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it quite compares to some of them. So.
So that's 9. We're making progress.
Yeah.
Between I don't know. I feel like we almost should like start pitting them against each other.
I'm like 99% sure that the statue is not legit. So, and I'm probably going to vote it as 0. So it's probably not going to win, to be honest.
Yeah. If I was the only one who was like in love with that, then we can eat it.
I mean, it's good. It definitely stands out.
I think it's top 5, but I don't know if it's top 1.
Yeah, you can. I'm not going to be heartbroken if you get rid of it. You can get rid of it.
We'll get rid of it just because we're not sure about it, and super apologies to that person if we're wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really apologize if I'm wrong, but like I'm pretty sure.
Just sleep well at night knowing you probably would have made top 5, but not number 1, unless I was the only judge.
Well, yeah, and even if it was legit, I'm not like a huge fan of it, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's 2 down. So you were saying prior you're ready to get rid of the Incredibles?
I was saying, yeah. I think.
Oh, you were saying that, Chris. My bad.
Yeah. Just because like it is good, and I really like that you can kind of get lost in it, and I like the modernness to it. But like when you actually look at it, it's very basic and pretty like small. I mean, it has the redstone door, or supposedly. I don't know if it actually works, but it is cool. But it doesn't like pop compared to some of the other ones that we've looked at, like compared to.
Yeah, it's almost
Gryffindor
like
tower thing. Like I like that more than
they spec'd all into concept and not into like aesthetics as much.
Yeah.
So get rid of it.
What do you think, Briar?
Well, I wouldn't get rid of it, but if you guys would both get rid of it, then it's like a no contest. Or
I'm not sold yet on getting rid of it. So like, what are the ones we're like least sure about? Basically, we've got my build and Prior's build. The mushroom chains, mushroom chains. I'm not super sure about at this point.
Yeah,
let's visit that one.
I wish they would have taken it slightly further, because like no one. This is the closest thing to like a great mushroom build,
Yeah.
I don't think the chains actually add that much. Like,
the chains confuse me a lot.
Away from the structure of a mushroom, because now you're adding 2 pillar structures instead of just the stem, right? Like the caps are really good with like the dots on them and the slabs and everything, but then I don't know. It could have been. I would have made them bigger. That would have been my gripe, but it's also, I understand it's really hard to do with having to build the entire biome and everything. It was one of my favorites. I don't know. Can you read through it all again? Because I wish we could just line them up, but it's kind of hard.
Yeah. So far we've gotten rid of the skull and the statue, but we still have our top 8, which is Prior's build, the mushroom with the chains, the orange glass fog effect, the one with the double tower, my build, the parkour one, the Incredibles one, and the Ghast one. And we're like iffy on the Incredibles one too.
Yeah, I would eliminate the parkour one. I wish I could see them side by side because then it'd be super obvious.
Well, wait, you'd eliminate the parkour one?
This floating island one?
It's
yeah,
tough. Like compositionally, it's not the most impressive, but like
yeah,
detail wise and uniqueness, it gets a lot of points. So it's like how heavily are you weighting those things for yourself? I think is going to be where the difference shakes out.
I don't know.
someone in the chat is saying that the Gryffindor type one is from a tutorial.
Beautiful.
So
here we go.
And I've definitely seen this exact building before, so yeah.
This is so helpful seeing them all next to each other.
Yeah.
If I had to pick a top 5 out of these now,
see, now I disagree with what I just said. I don't think that we should get rid of the floating islands one because it does look good compared
the parkour one.
Yeah, compared to some of these other ones. The best build, like compositionally, I would say is yours, Mog Swamp, because there's just not all this other stuff getting in the way of it. You can appreciate what it is, but then that also takes away from the
impressiveness. Yeah,
be like Nether themed, you know, like it.
Mm-hmm.
You could kind of forget, I guess, that it's not the Nether theme. I don't know. When I look at it, I'm like, okay, that's the Nether because you have the warped grass stuff, and then you have the red roof. But Prior was kind of questioning.
Let's see, if I had to get this down to top 5 out of this, I think the ones that would go for me are the mushroom chains, the double tower, and the skull. And then I think I would have my top 5. But obviously that's including myself in the top 5, so I don't know if I can say that.
You were saying to strike down the skull earlier.
Yeah, I thought we had. I think Prior, yours didn't end up getting copied over. The skull did.
No, his.
Well,
it's right here.
Posey just copied mine over.
Oh, there it is. Okay. I was only seeing the 8. So yeah, we've already eliminated the skull technically.
Okay.
But I don't know if seeing them side by side changes it for you guys.
No, I would still get rid of it.
Yeah. I don't know.
I think the one I'm most willing to let go of right now is the mushroom chains. It's not doing it for me.
Interesting. Okay.
Like seeing them all side by side, I think that one has a pretty weak composition.
Let's all like eliminate one. So would you choose the mushroom one? And then
that would
Chris,
be my vote.
I would choose the skull one, I think.
And then I'll choose the Gryffindor one because I know that's not original, even like because I've seen so many of those.
All right, so we're up to top 6.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Let's see.
This is where it gets so hard to choose a winner that we might just start pitting them against each other, you know?
Yeah.
Well, don't we get it to top 5? What were you saying happens after top 5?
We could just number score them all and do the math.
Number score. Wait, but the problem with the number scoring system is 2 of us like made it into the top 6. So
well, what if only one of us can make it into the top 6? We have to pit ourselves against each other.
Yeah.
And have like either Chris decide or the chat decides. Like you could do a poll on your stream.
Of which one of you guys makes it to the top 5 right now? You're saying?
Yeah. Of which one of like me or Prior?
Okay.
But the problem is they may be partial to me.
Oh, true. We need to use like someone else's chat. No, I trust your chat. I trust them to make it an impartial decision.
Whose build is better? Mog Swamp?
That one, there's only one of us in the top 5. I feel like that's fair.
For Prior Gaming. Start poll. All right, in the YouTube chat.
I'm gonna vote for myself in the chat. Just tip the scales.
I'm interested.
As a judge, I don't know if we can say. Okay, we got 10 votes. Wait, 6, 12. It's fluctuating.
13. Wow, it's bouncing back and forth so fast. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, I'm at 69%. Oh, wait, try to get it back to 69.
It'd be beautiful if it ends on 69.
$23 votes, 25 votes. Guys, make sure to like the stream while you're at it. I see there's only
like the
103
stream.
likes on this stream. Let's get it up to 250.
Let's get it up to 250, baby.
Mog Swamps is just my Nan's hat. Hey, that's fair, okay? But did you ever think of the fact that your Nan's hat might make a great nether building?
All right, guys. Just so you
I
can
like
get better
the roof a
reference.
lot.
This is mine. And then this is Mog Swamps. Which one? Who do you
All
think
right, guys,
should
we're
win?
going to stop it when it gets to 50 votes.
When I get in the lead, then we stop it.
Yeah. Everybody vote!
Vote. Who's gonna win? Mine
You know what? I should probably vote, actually.
or Mog
because-
Swamps?
Hey, Chris, do you yeah.
Mine.
Do you need anything? Do you want some money? Do you have a PayPal?
I need tutorials on Axiom is what I need. Oh my god.
Mr. Max Mondays is actually doing a bunch of those.
I might have watched it. I was getting only thing that was just frustrating me was I couldn't figure out the flying like properly.
Yeah,
much.
the movement. It's a little weird to get used to.
Well,
All
we got
right.
42 votes.
42, close
They
enough.
qualify.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's eliminate mine.
Okie dokie.
All right,
Well,
thank-
good. GG's, bro.
No.
We pitted ourselves against each other. So now the only issue, we're up to top 5, but I don't know how to like score my own. So maybe I'll just give scores to all the other ones. Except for my own. And then
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
but
Except
isn't
that doesn't
gonna mean
work.
that doesn't work because
it auto loses.
Yeah, some of them will get like yours will get like 18 out of.
I guess I'll just
30.
try to be very impartial. I don't know.
Yeah, you
Hmm.
could just give it the classic. I don't know if you guys have heard this when someone asks to rate something out of 10, if you ask them to remove the 7, because that's like, oh, it's not too high where you're saying it's good, but it's not too low where it hurts their feelings. You give them the average, but if you remove the 7, then you force people to show their true colors. So you can
Remove
do that.
7 through 3
Yeah.
7 through 3.
or 7 through 4. Wait, I don't know how to do math. Yeah. something like that.
All right. So I'm just going to write a score. So we're just doing single score out of 10, or are we scoring in multiple cats? Like uniqueness, theme, whatever.
No, we'll just do it out of 10.
Just out of 10. Cool.
We'll
Okay.
just
out of
simplify
10,
it.
yeah.
All right. Let's I'm going to write them down.
Should we say it out loud or does it?
Well, let's send it in the chat so then we can calculate it. And all send it at the same time so we don't influence each other's scores.
Okay. So
Alright.
So which?
Alright.
we have Orange Glass, Mog Swamp, Hardcore, Martyr, Incredibles, and Gast.
Wait, what are they? Orange
Guess,
Glass, Mog Swamp, Incredibles.
Hardcore and Gast.
All right. Okay. Oh, this is. I feel the pressure as the judge. Let's see.
Wait, Fog? Is that was the other one?
Yeah, the orange fog one.
Okay.
I really
All
like the orange fog one. I'm gonna give.
Alright, well, I have mine typed out. I know what I
gotta
choose.
figure this out. Hold on. Let's see. We're doing whole numbers, right? No.
No 0.5s, I think. Unless we
Yeah.
have to.
I mean, yeah.
Well, I did 0.5s.
Oh, you did? Okay, I'll
Okay,
do
do
0.5s then.
Okay.
All right.
All right, I'm ready.
I am about to be ready. Let's see.
Come on, Chris, you got this.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right,
All right.
3, 2, 1, go. All right, so I'm gonna announce it.
Okay.
I'm gonna calculate it in chat real quick. Okay.
Here, I'll do calculations too.
Wow, we all did it in the different order. So. Oh wait, or at least I did.
Sorry.
That was on me.
I'll just type them as I find out. Oh, I'm averaging. My bad.
Oh.
But either way works. Same results. Incredibles.
We need the dramatic, like tense drums slowly building.
Yes.
Playing right now.
I hate
don't know
doing
how to
math.
Oh. Yeah, you guys do the math. I don't know. I give up. I don't have like a calculator or anything ready.
I'm almost done.
I'm streaming, so I'm just gonna dramatically show the different builds.
All right, and then
And good thing we didn't get a huge turnout because I forgot to promote this event. So because otherwise we would be like a quarter of the way through.
Yeah, that would.
yeah, I think
That
the
would've
limited
been
number of entries helped us out because
Oh yeah.
we were not the fastest judges in the world. All right, we have our results. I'm gonna put them in order
Awesome.
for you.
And then I'm gonna list 3, 2, 1. So then there's like ambiguity of who wins.
All right, I think that should be it. I averaged them so that it's still out of 10.
All right. So third place is drum roll, please.
I don't know if it's coming through with Crisp on, but I'm doing it.
Do like the Discord sound effect if you have it. Like
yeah.
There's like the
soundboard.
Yeah, do that.
Let's see.
Here. This one.
That's okay.
Wrong one. My bad.
What we have is
There. There's
that's
drum
just
roll in there.
clapping. That's just clapping. There's
I
that.
could have sworn there's drum roll. Drum roll.
Here, we don't have the drum roll, but I've got the air horns ready for after you say it.
I have it. All right, this one is third place. The yes, the Incredibles vibe base.
The Incredibles vibe. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Who was that? Who built that one?
Let's find out.
Yeah, let's go find out. I wish I could fly faster. I'm so slow.
Congratulations, you win nothing because you didn't get first.
It was VS Blue, I think, or no, the amazing Onatramnas. Sorry, Onatramnas.
Onatramnas. Awesome.
Yep.
Congrats on Onatramnas. You got third place.
Definitely a unique one. It was a good one.
Second place. Wait, wrong one. It's Smog Swamp. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, it was rigged. I was a judge. Oh no.
Yeah, that is a little. It's fine. You did a great job. You deserve it.
Wait, let's see. What did I rate myself? I rated myself right between what you guys rated me, like exactly. So that means I was fair.
Yeah, no, I mean it's good. I like it a
All right.
lot. I like this one.
And
Okay.
then let's see. So the final contenders are this one, the Ghast, which has stuff in it, and then the Parkour. Who's gonna win?
Drum roll.
Got it. The final winner is the Parkour. Let's go.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Congratulations. Let me see who it was. One sec. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Here it is. It was Awen. Awenn. Awen. Congratulations.
Let's go.
Awesome.
Yeah, that one's really, really well done. I like just the little details and stuff. The fact that it's actually a functioning parkour, the fact that
Dude,
it got all the
that seals
different
the deal.
biomes in there. It's just a really cool build.
Yeah. Yeah, at the start, I'm like, this is definitely going to make like top 3 at least.
But I mean, this was extraordinarily difficult. I think all of the top 10 were incredible builds.
Yeah. Thank you.
Shouts out to everybody. Everybody in the whole thing, but especially those top 10 were all really, really solid.
Yeah, I mean, it's always hard for me to imagine how you, like, the fact that, like, some you could tell there was, like, a plan from the beginning, and then they were actually able to fit it all in 1 hour. Like, my time management is horrible. I always think I can do more than I can when I do stuff like this. So it's always crazy to see, like, a really well done, finished build. So definitely props to everyone that did that in top 10 and everyone in general. It's pretty sick.
Oh, yeah. It's awesome.
Yeah, and I think the winner is a really good one that we picked because, like, it does have, like, a little bit of everything, I think. Like, most people did, like, a little terraforming, like, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Like, I only really got my structure in, you know? Prior, you only really got the terraforming done. But, like, the few people that were able to do, like, a little bit of everything, that's really impressive for an hour.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how you do this parkour thing, though. I kind of suck. I don't know where to go.
I got pretty far on it. I
think
think you start
like
from this.
halfway up,
Yeah, you start from this blue island, I think.
Oh, I was trying to start all the way from the bottom.
I don't. Okay. Maybe you can start from the bottom. I didn't see the path though.
I don't think it's finished in terms of the parkour.
Yeah, the top part's definitely functional though.
Yeah.
I fell. I'm flying around incredibly quickly now. I don't know if someone put a command.
Yeah. My speed. I complained about my speed, and they turned it up.
Speed is crazy. All right.
Well, I'm super honored to make it into the top 3, even though I was a judge, so it was completely rigged. But thank you guys. That means a lot to me.
We're all simping for you.
I might want to save this build it somewhere. I might actually skim this out.
Yep. Be my guest. Well, yeah, this was turned out really good. I loved this this event. I'm really happy about how everything went, and I loved my build personally, and I thought people did a lot better of a job than I expected.
Yeah,
and
yours was
a lot of people
really sick, dude.
Thank you. Yeah, so of course you guys you're welcome to be a part of the Doomsday series if you want to pull up for like the $10,000 prize on Doomsday itself. I didn't really explain anything about the Doomsday series to you, Mog Swamp, but
I've seen a little just from like looking at your channel. It seems really hype.
Oh, awesome! Well, I'm glad you think so. Yeah, so this is the conclusion. I think I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys agree with us. I think we did a good job judging. So see you guys.
Yeah, like the stream before you go.
Yeah.